my lord, to complete.
We can have it on Friday or Monday, whatever date suits you.
Let's say
23.
23, lord.
We can have it on Friday or Monday if you want. Monday?
Monday.
All right. Item 23 we listed on Monday. The
Obliged.
request of Learned Counsel, Mr. M.U. Ahmed. All right.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 49. Your Lordship, on last occasion.
Item number?
49. Your Lordship, this matter may, notice has been not issued in this matter yet. This matter is supposed to come in at motion stage.
No, it doesn't come. It will come in orders only. You wait.
Your Lordship, on last occasion also, it was posted on 38/23. And on last occasion, it was left out. Your Lordship, today this matter may be taken after completion of the.
Yes, we'll take it up. Don't worry. You'll take it up. You wait for your turn. 49. Yes. Item number?
49.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. With regard to item number 47 and 48, let's say bench 2 matter, for a strong date.
It's for contempt. You can come anywhere.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Related to
Wait, wait.
bench 2 matter.
May it please, Your Lordship.
You allow the seniors to make a mention? Wait, yes.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 5, Your Lordship. My senior has some difficulty today, Your Lordship. The matter-
Item 5.
Item number 5, it's a motion item, Your Lordship. Any day as per Your Lordship convenience. Any next
What
week.
about my convenience? You tell us your convenience.
Lordship, next week, any day.
Next week, item 5, at the request of Mr. M. Sharma, adjourn
I'm
next week.
grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes.
May I tell Lordship, I am praying for listing meta Lordship. The meta relates to Lordship regularization Lordship. But
For
the
admission or hearing?
Lordship is sharing Lordship till on third Lordship, because Lordship, the petitioner Lordship already.
You give a
declared-
list, you give the list, give the memo, we'll see on what date it can be listed. Right, yes.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30. With due consent taken from the other side, matter may be adjourned for today. We have already.
You are making a mention on whose behalf? Petitioner,
respondent.
respondent?
Standing Council Soil Conservation Respondent.
All right, item 30 at the request of MS so-and-so who submits that the consent has been obtained from the Learned Counsel for the petitioner, stands adjourned for 1 week. Yes.
Here the petitioners had had participated in the selection process. And only on the ground that they had availed the relaxation available for the candidates from the state of Assam,
Hmm.
they were not taken up as general category candidates and were tried to be fixed in the particular reserved category candidates. This issue has been settled by this honorable court holding that once they did not take any benefits available to any of the reserved categories, they had to be considered as unreserved category candidates for the state of Assam, and they were required to have been.
If they score more marks.
They scored more marks in the last unreserved category candidate. On the last occasion, my lord, instructions were sought for from the department to find out whether there were any vacancies available where they can be now easily adjusted.
Yes.
No, vacancy not available, Lordship. And in,
Then you give the names, those candidates will have to go.
yes, Lordship.
Then you have to furnish the names of the candidates of the general category.
And in the item number 2.
Wait, we are talking about item 1.
Yes.
Item 1. See, their case is they have scored higher than the general category candidate, the last of the general category. So they will have to be, they have a claim to be appointed as unreserved, notwithstanding they belong to the reserved category.
Yes.
Now, if you say that there are no posts in the unreserved, then the last entries of the unreserved category, how many petitioners are there?
My lord, in these two repetitions, there are total number of 3.
3
I'm
petitioners. So
sorry,
3 last entry from the last appointed general category, their appointments will have to be challenged now.
Perhaps there's another way out, my lord,
Hmm.
which the Honorable Supreme Court had given. May I just place one?
Certainly. You tell us the proposition?
My lord, what it said is, on the question of existence of vacancies, the situation was the same, reserved category candidates were not given the benefit of unreserved. On the question of existence of vacancies, although learned counsel for the appellant submitted that the vacancies are still lying there, which submission has been refuted by the learned counsel for the state. However, neither appellants had produced any detailed number of vacancies, nor the state has been able to inform the court about the correct position of the vacancies. We thus, for adjusting the equity between the parties, issue the following directions. The writ petitioners who, as per their merit list, are entitled to be appointed against unreserved vacancies, which vacancies were filled up by migration of so-and-so, who had taken relaxation of age, should be given appointment to the post. The state is directed to work out and issue appropriate orders for appointment of such candidates who were, as per their merit, belonging to the general category candidate entitled for appointment, which exercise shall be completed within 3 months from the date of copy of this order. The state shall make the appointments against existing vacancies if available, and in the event there are no vacancies available for the above candidates, supernumerary posts may be created for adjustment of the appellant, which supernumerary posts may be terminated as and when the vacancies come into existence. It has been left upon the department to work out how they would adjust us. Because when those persons who have been appointed, my humble submission, my lord, were not appointed by any of their fault. It was a miscalculation on the part of the respondents.
Very well.
So
Can we dispose it of?
this can be disposed.
Yes, madam.
In item number 1, SS Roy will appear.
But
Kindly.
he's not here. You are there. What is
Yes,
there?
Lordship,
You say that
notice
instructions are not there.
we will file affidavit, Lordship.
What affidavit? We are closing it, giving you liberty to create supernumerary as directed by, in a matter by the apex court. There's a way out.
In item number 2, Lordship, they get relaxation in height.
If any
Okay.
relaxation is given, my lord, my candidate may be rejected. If the relaxation is one available to, my lord, lordship will find
In
that item number 2.
We are taking up one. Kindly
Yes,
deal with
yes.
one first. We'll come to 2 after 1.
Yes.
Now let us focus on 1. In 1, you say there are no vacancies.
Yes, Lordship, proper instruction is with SS Roy, Lordship. So kindly pass over the matter for time being, Lordship. Item
thank
1, in item 1.
Yes, then item 2.
Item
My lord, in item 2, the candidates, they belong to the OBC category. For the OBC category, there is no relaxation of any height or chest measurements. The only relaxation available was one of age. I did not avail that. I fall within the category which the height which falls in the state of Assam relaxation. Therefore, the submission that some relaxation in height was taken, my lord, let us show that there was some relaxation available for any OBC category. There is no relaxation available for the OBC category at all. Lordship would kindly have the advertisement. Lordship will kindly have the page 32. Yes, Lordship will kindly have page 32. The last part. Physical
Height.
standard test, physical standards laid down for the post of constable rifleman are, Lordship will find general, SC and OBC candidates. Male is 170 and female is 157. On the next page, page 33, Lordship will find the second from the top, my lord.
Third, you
Third,
are
I'm
you are under the third category.
I'm on the Assam, my lord. Third, the minimum
category.
height for the candidate falling in the categories of Garhwalis, Kumaonis, Dogras, Marathas, and candidates belong to the state of Assam, 165 to 155. So there's no relaxation otherwise available for the state
Except-
for OBC category, my lord.
Except for state, Assam.
Except for as a whole Assam.
What is your height?
My height, Lordship, is find at page 73. Page 173, my lord.
173.
It is only 73. my lord.
Yes.
Ritu Buragohai. Lordship will find a third paragraph of the table, my lord. I have a height of 169.
You have a height of
169.
no 73.
Page 73, Ritu Buragohai. This is
Then
the format for physical standard and physical efficiency test.
measurement in height,
Measure
169.
169. Minimum required is 165 for the state of Assam.
So you are qualified.
I'm qualified there. I have not taken any relaxation for the height.
Hmm.
Then Lordship would find the other person at page 81. He has a height of 168.
One 168.
168. So I'm within the state of Assam.
Hmm.
And thereafter, Lordship will find my status. Page 86 is for the first writ petitioner. The final score is given at one point of time, 45.94. Lordship finds. Column,
86.
page 86.
Yes.
Registered ID, roll number, name, father's name, date of birth, category, domicile, domicile district, Naxal, border, raw score, and final score Lordship will find is 45.94. And Lordship will find in the end, I'm final medical status fit.
Yes.
The last, that is for the first petitioner. The second petitioner, Lordship will find it
Age.
page 88 is the second petitioner. Lordship will find the final score is 48.6. The final medical status is fit. And thereafter, Lordship would find at
What is
page
this
90.
Nexal?
Hello?
What is Nexal?
Next time, few of the districts are which are terrorist affected are termed as Naxal districts
In Assam also.
in Assam.
Which district does it belong to?
Udalguri district comes into it, and a few other. And there is also a category called the border districts. Those which border with. That's one of
Other states.
the second petitioner falls in both for domicile. And the
Is
first
there any
petition-
benefit for that?
My lord, yes, the cutoff marks are different. My lord. There is a certain amount of relaxation available.
Hmm.
And in the writ petition, my lord, I had by mistake given the cutoff marks for the ladies, my lord. Ladies category. I have filed an additional affidavit there, my lord, at page 119.
Yes,
Is the entire
he
list-
appears to be qualified.
Yes, which instruction I have get there, it has mentioned that she gets high relaxation in height.
To show.
No, where it says
Second page,
second page.
height relaxation,
Hmm.
first 1, 2, 3, 4,
Height
5,
relaxation.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, height relaxation is height relaxation as prescribed.
Just get it.
Is as prescribed. So how does it debar or take away the benefits otherwise accrued?
Mm,
Height relaxation is provided by the advertisement only.
Yes, that's it.
No vacancy. In this case, what happened? The selections were held and completed.
Yes, this 2018 equipment lottery.
Mr. Mozumdar, in
My-
the judgment you have referred,
My lord, yes. The Supreme Court-
why don't we get a HCC copy?
Yes, yes.
Get a HCC ready. We'll take out, don't worry. Okay, we are keeping this aside for the time being. Let all the matters be taken up together. Meanwhile, the copy we placed. We'll take it up immediately after the rest of the motions.
But item 3 is also on the similar lines. 1, 2, 3 can be taken up.
You tell the item numbers, one,
1,
two,
2, and
three,
3.
1, 2, and 3.
Madam.
Okay. Yes. None appears passed over.
Mayor, Priya Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is the person with disability, 40% locomotor disability.
Hmm.
He has the certificate which was issued by the designated board and also from the superintendent of Udalguri Civil Hospital, which shows that he has a disability of 40%. The petitioner participated in the process. Subsequently, which was even not provided for in the advertisement, another medical board was reconstituted by the government. The petitioner appeared there and he was found to be disqualified. Though the order of disqualification has not yet been given to us, we have come to know that we have been disqualified.
Where is the advertisement?
Lordship, the advertisement your Lordship will find at page 27, Lordship, 26, Lordship. Lordship, even the benchmark for the disability has not been given in the advertisement.
What is the benchmark under the act?
Lordship, I have checked the act, Lordship, even under
Rules.
the act, there and the rules also, Lordship, I have not found any benchmark, Lordship.
What is the benchmark given under the medical certificate?
40%, Lordship. That your Lordship will find at page 23, Lordship. Locomotor disability of 40%.
Who has issued this?
Lordship, this was issued by the superintendent, Udalguri Civil Hospital, authorized medical superintendent, head of the government hospital in case of certificate issued by the medical authority. His seal is there. And Lordship, even the unique disability card has also been issued by the government of India, page 25, Lordship, which also shows that he has a disability of 40%.
Hmm. This is advertisement is issued by whom?
The advertisement was a common advertisement, Lordship. It was issued by the state level police recruitment board, but this is for filling up posts of various departments.
You applied for?
In this case, Lordship, the petitioner was for animal husbandry department, Lordship.
Now, what is the stage of the selection?
Lordship, as per the information, the selection final merit list is out. And some appointments have also been made, but Lordship, to my information, which I have received from.
Where is the animal husbandry?
Lordship will find
Column?
that at page para 8, Lordship.
Hmm?
Page 9, para 8.
No, in the advertisement.
Advertisement, Lordship. Lordship, it was a common advertisement for all the departments, Lordship.
I know. So where is the department? I want to see what are the
Lordship,
posts.
I'm not sure which one.
Page number 35.
Page number 35, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Yes. You applied for which post?
Lordship, grade 3 post, Lordship.
Grade 3.
Lordship.
How many posts are there?
Lordship, in the grade 3, there were one post for junior assistant, one post for district level, and field statistic, there is one post.
This is a special drive for
For only
people
the
with
person
disability.
Lordship.
now kindly come to animal husbandry, page number 35.
Lordship, I'm there, Lordship.
You have blind,
Lordship,
low vision.
low vision. Lordship.
One.
No, this is locomotor disability, Lordship.
So locomotor disability, no posts. It's not there. Line one, hearing one, locomotor no. So how can they appoint you?
No, Lordship, there's one post, office peon,
Where?
Lordship down below, Lordship, the second one,
Okay.
LDCP. There are 10 posts in grade 4 and one post under.
Then you
the
applied
office
for
peon.
which post? That's what I'm asking you.
Lordship, the post was
You-
not specific, Lordship, it was a general advertisement.
But you have to apply. Where is your application?
Application apparently has not been annexed, Lordship.
At least a statement.
There is a statement, Lordship.
There is no statement which post you applied, where, what communications you have. Hmm.
Let me-
Yes.
Lordship, the preferred department is Water Resource Department, Elementary Education, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department.
Huh?
So Lordship will find that at the admit card, Lordship, page 43.
43.
43. Lordship, we had to give preferences for the departments. This petitioner gave for 3 departments.
Ah,
Water Resource, Elementary, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department.
okay. So water resources, it is not there.
Water Resources, he was not given, he was given in Animal Husbandry
All
and he
right.
was rejected, Lordship, on the
So
ground. that-
given means what? Your name appeared in some select list.
Lordship, it was recommended for, no, Lordship, there is no select list. Yes, Lordship, that page 44, Lordship. Page 44, serial number 179,
Hmm,
Lordship, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary.
okay. Yes, madam.
Perhaps as from the annexure E, my lord, page number.
Page
44, there-
number, page
Page
number
number 44, my lord.
44.
Perhaps there was another repetition, my lord.
Huh?
Perhaps they will find another repetition or not.
No, Lordship. Lordship, there are a series of cases which have been filed challenging the same process, Lordship, and the same ground.
What is that order?
Lordship,
31-12-22.
I'm sorry, Lordship.
There is a judgment or details of judgment referred in the top of page 1.
These are not our cases, Lordship. These were
No,
different.
may not be your case, but
No,
we'd like to
no,
know
no.
what orders were passed.
Lordship, one just order I have, which was passed by your Lordship in 3793. So Lordship had given an order, any appointment made under the category of hearing impaired disability under Water Resource Department shall be subjected to outcome of the petitioner insofar as the claim of the petitioner is concerned.
Yes, now who's for the health?
I am body well.
Yes, so why have you ordered another medical board when he's already disabled?
And Lordship, our certificate is not under challenge anywhere. Neither it has been cancelled.
We have to obtain instructions.
You obtained instructions.
Yes, lordship.
Anything, madam?
Anywhere, so many matters are pending, lordship, in this case.
Hmm?
In this regard, so many repetitions are pending.
Maybe
lordship.
pending, but unless you have some instructions, the copies were served, advance copies were served upon the department. His case is very simple. He holds a unique identity card.
We'll obtain instructions.
Yes, we'll issue notice. Yes, heard learned counsel for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the advertisement dated
30/12/2019.
30/12/2018.
19. Lordship.
Is 18, is
Lordship,
number
I'm sorry.
26?
Yes, 18.
18 recruitment for different posts in grade 3 and grade 4 reserved for persons with disability within bracket PW capital D of different departments under the government of Assam was initiated. Stop. Petitioner being a person with locomotor disability, being eligible for applying, being eligible to participate in the recruitment, applied for the said post and submitted his candidature. Stop. The petitioner has been declared to be a person with locomotor disability by the, where are your documents?
Lordship, regarding the impairment,
Yes,
Lordship, annexure A
page
and
number, page number.
Page number 23 and 24. Lordship. 22 in fact, Lordship, is the type copy.
He was issued a disability certificate by the superintendent Udalguri Civil Hospital showing that he is a person having, what is the diagnosis?
Lordship, locomotor disability, Lordship.
No, diagnosis. He is having a locomotor disability, which is found to be 40%
Cannot understand, Lordship.
in permanent physical impairment disability. Stop. He was also issued the unique disability ID on 2002-2023. And the percentage of disability reflected in its UDI was shown to be 40%. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that although the petitioner was shortlisted during the selection process, the petitioner was shortlisted for the selection process and he was allotted a job. He was selected for appointment in the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department under the category of locomotor disabilities, including cerebral palsy. The name of the petitioner is found in Annexure E, bearing roll number 2031958. This is the roll number.
Yes, Lordship.
So it is submitted that the selection process was initially conducted by the state level police recruitment board. Subsequently, it was taken over by the Guwahati University. Stop. The name of the petitioner is also reflected in the select list published for undergoing medical test under the category of locomotor disability, which was published by the Department of Social Justice and Empowerment Department. Stop. The roll number of the petitioner bearing number 2031958 is shown in the said notification. Stop. Pursuant thereto, petitioner appeared before the medical board stated to have been set up by the government for medical examination of the shortlisted candidates. Stop. Petitioner submits that although he has not been informed, from reliable sources, he has been informed that he has been rejected as he has been found to be below the benchmark, required benchmark. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that advertisement does not reflect the required benchmark of disability, below which candidates are likely to be rejected. Stop. Better. MS Kotoki appears for the veterinary department. D. Bora appears for the medical health department. Mr. CS Bora appears for the state government. The respective respondent counsel submits that they have no instructions and would like to obtain required instructions in the matter. Accordingly, let notice be issued returnable 4 weeks. Steps, any private, any other respondents?
No.
Since the learned government councils have entered appearances, notices are waived. However, extra copies be furnished to the respective councils, including the standing council for the Guwahati University within the course of the week. Next week.
By this week.
By this week. By this week. Stop. Now the question is, what is your status?
As on date, I stand disqualified.
On what basis do you say that?
Lordship, because our name, we have made inquiries, we have found that we have been rejected. Now rejection order has not been given to us. So we are unable to ascertain why we have been rejected.
So this entire petition is based on apprehension.
Lordship, this is rejected is,
On what basis? On what
Because they
basis
found out,
do
Lordship,
we
that-
take judicial notice of your reliable information?
Lordship, because the petitioner has approached the authority, then he has come to know he stands disqualified.
Mr.
And
Counsel,
from appointment.
you
of-
are asking us to take judicial notice of what? Your statement? We'll take it. But in case it is not correct, then
Lordship,
yes,
I'm for respondent number 5.
Guwahati University appears for so and so. It is since it is submitted that the petitioner, although being qualified, has already been rejected. From considering the submissions made and upon due perusal of the pleadings available on record, that the petitioner has been declared to be a person with locomotor disability to the extent of 40% disability or impairment, and also holds the unique disability identity. This court is of the view that one post under the Animal Husbandry Department in grade 4 shall not be filled up without further orders from this court.
Lordship, I'm deeply aware, Lordship.
List again on 4 weeks. Give a date, 4 weeks. 10th of November.
Lordship, this is a similar case, Lordship. Here the petitioner suffers from disability of 55%. Lordship will find that at page 24, the unique disability ID. And he is suffering from hearing loss, Lordship. Lordship will find that at page 23, the hearing loss, and 24 is the 55% disability. And Lordship, in this case, the petitioner was selected for the public work department roads, PWD road. Lordship will find that at page 32, down below, 162, the roll number of the petitioner 202544.
Yes.
I'm paying for a similar order. Lordship.
Had learned counsel for the petitioners. Same disability would be hearing. Same advertisement,
Same advertisement, Lordship,
hearing disability and
55%.
disability impairment percentage is 55 as reflected in the UDI. And
Selection is at page 32 for public works department.
Guwahati University select list is shown at serial 162, bearing roll number 2025444. And in page 33, where is your roll number?
Hearing disability, Lordship.
Yes.
2025444. Mark for 9. 2025444. 2025444. Is there? 2025444.
Not selected.
No, Lordship, it is there, Lordship. I will point out, Lordship.
So you point out now.
Lordship, and then. Hearing impairment.
2025.
Page number 34. 202544,
sir.
page number 34. Second row, third column. No, third column from the right. Same order, list on same day. You are appearing for irrigation,
Respondent number 1, social justice and empowerment department.
social justice empowerment. All right.
Lordship, copy may be served.
Will serve the copy.
You have not been served a copy.
We have served already.
Lordship.
Why you not serve copies?
We have
Telling
served
the
copy.
government councils.
The government councils have been served. We provide extra copy.
You serve him right now.
We'll serve him right. now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Hawk.
My lord, petitioner was a constable. He has been dismissed from service after due to departmental proceeding. And my lord, the charge was my lord, my unauthorized absence.
You will hear it.
My notice may be issued.
Will issue rule for hearing? No.
But can notice may be issued otherwise. Good, very.
Third learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner challenging his dismissal from service from the post of head constable. Stop. By order dated, what is the impugned order?
11/4/2023.
11/4/2023, the disciplinary authority accepted the inquiry report, which was inquiry report of the inquiry officer in respect of the disciplinary proceedings initiated against him. By the said order, the disciplinary authority imposed the punishment of dismissal from service for gross negligence, insubordination and indisciplined conduct. Stop. Against the dismissal order, petitioner preferred an appeal before the appellate authority, and the same also stood dismissed on 14/6/2023. By upholding the impugned order of dismissal dated 11/4/2023. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition is being filed. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Learned counsel, Mr. Borua, appears for
All this.
all respondents? For all respondents. Since the learned counsel represents respondents, notices are waived, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Matter be posted for admission after the returnable date.
All this.
Yeah, please the lord. My lord, we are the casual workers, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly have a look, page 34, man. That-
Upendas, you want Upendas?
Open that, we are entitled to open that. Page 34, my lord, deputy commissioner submitted details.
What is that sunset clause?
Answer clause, they said that the finance, the page 36, the impugned order. They are saying that they did not receive our details. So they closed that, that term is sunset clause, mate.
Hmm?
That term is sunset clause,
Where?
page 36, my lord.
Hmm.
As per available record, proposal in respect of the two incumbents, namely Sri
So
Mulli.
you are working under which department?
In that, under the deputy commissioner establishment, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner
Yes,
Establishment. You are working as what?
Working as a casual worker.
Casual worker.
Yes, initially petition number 1 is engaged as a chainman, later as a peon, and Ranjit Das is a peon method since the joining. Page 34, my lord. This is details submitted, all details. Page 34 and.
Yes,
35.
Mr. Dotto.
We have to take instruction, Lordship. Yeah. Yes.
They want benefit of Upendas.
Lordship. But this has been rejected, Lordship.
Hmm?
This has been rejected by his letter dated.
By which
For-
letter?
Annexure 9, page 36.
Page 36.
Yes. Yes, challenge this communication, Lordship.
How many petitioners are there?
Two
Two
petitioners,
petitioners.
What are their names?
the Mullan Chorai and Ranjit Das.
So your names were not received,
Lordship.
Not received, they are saying it.
not received. Who is supposed to send it?
A deputy commissioner, madam.
Then what is the point in challenging this letter? Unless you have a proof to say that your names were forwarded.
Yes.
Has it been forwarded?
My lord, this forwarded page 34, my lord.
Page 34. Page 34. It is already sent.
Lordship.
It has not been forwarded. Why do you say,
Forwarded.
why is it been said not received? All details are there. Third learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is filed by the two petitioners who are aggrieved by the communication issued by the, where is that communication?
36. Lordship.
Page
Page
36.
Communication dated 8th of August 2023.
4th
4th of
August.
August, 4th of
4 days.
August 2023. Issued by the
Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam.
Deputy Secretary, Government of Assam,
Revenue
Revenue
Department.
Department, rejecting the cases of the petitioners for grant of benefit in terms of the directions of this court by the order, judgment and order dated 8/6/2017, passed in Writ Bill 45 of 2014.
14.
In the state communication, it is mentioned that as per available record, proposal in respect of the petitioners were not received by the finance department and therefore rejected. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits by referring to communication dated. There's no date here.
6/3/2023, madam.
6/3/2023. Stated to have been issued by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, forwarding the necessary particulars of the petitioners to the Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of Revenue and Disaster Management. In the said communication, the service particulars, length of service, scale of pay, amount of wages paid, etc., status of being engaged, namely whether work charge, master role, fixed pay, etc., are all furnished as an enclosure to the said communication. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that where The Deputy Commissioner has furnished all the relevant details. There was no occasion for the secretary, under secretary to the Department of Revenue and Disaster Management to reject the contentions, reject the claim of the petitioners on the ground that particulars were not available before the Finance Department. Stop. It is submitted that the particulars furnished by the Deputy Commissioner's office might have been overlooked by the Department of Revenue and Disaster Management while forwarding cases of other similarly situated persons to the competent authority for grant of benefits in terms of the judgment and order dated 8/6/2017 in writ appeal number 45 of 2014. In that view of the matter, learned counsel for the petitioner has approached this court challenging the communication dated 6/8/2023. Where I issued notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. S. Dotto appears for respondent 1.
Question number 3, Lordship.
Respondent 3.
Yes, sir.
Mr. C.S. Korwa for respondent
1 and
1 and 3. 1 and 4.
1 and
Mr. Choliha for respondent number 2. Any instructions, anyone?
Lordship, yeah, I just want to give a Lordship, the mentioning of the sunset clause, Lordship. What had happened was pursuant to Upenda's judgment, Lordship, the Finance Department had asked all the administrative departments to forward the names of the casual workers and all the similarly situated workers covered under the Upenda's. They had asked all the administrative to forward the names, my lords. What had happened was the administrative departments, they were sending the names of the petitioners in bits and pieces, Lordship. 2018, they sent a few. 2019, they sent a few. Lordship, the issue was most of them got regularized. However, Lordship, this process never stopped. After like 2-3 people from each administrative department they were receiving, because of which Finance Department decided to bring in the sunset clause, Lordship, where they issued another notification where pursuant we have.
But it is not their fault.
Yes, Lordship, it is the administrative department. It is not
So
their-
you haul up the administrative department if the persons are entitled.
Yes, Lordship.
Their entitlement is to be decided by the Finance Department. You cannot shut it out because it is in pursuance to a division bench.
Yes, Lordship.
order.
But the names have to be forwarded, Lordship. Here, whether their names have been forwarded to the Finance Department for consideration, Lordship, because that aspect
See,
has to.
Piecemeal information is not only restricted to departments.
Yes, Lordship.
Is restricted to clients, lawyers also. When we ask for instructions, you
Yes,
don't
Lord.
come with wholesome instructions.
Lordship. Yes, sir.
So if you can get the benefit of piecemeal instructions,
Yes, Lordship.
you have to give the
Yes, Lordship.
department
Now
the
it has
benefit.
come and we'll put in
So you find out why their names were left out
the-
because
Yes, Lordship.
the DC's office has apparently sent.
Lordship, that we can verify, Lordship.
Yes.
That will verify.
Yes.
My lord, I have an interim prayer, my lord.
What?
Till then, I may be allowed to continue my work.
Oh.
That, Lordship.
My lord, where I am working, my lord. Now, my client is saying that sometimes there's a year.
See, it is like saying that Chandrayaan has gone to the moon, but you want to travel to Mars
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
because it has already gone to the moon. Might as well visit Mars.
Yeah.
Whether you are working or not is something you know. If you are not working, you are not entitled. Yes, list after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
Extra copies be furnished within 1 week.
Your lordship, my senior is on legs.
Oh,
May kindly pass over the matter for time being.
who is your senior?
So you can add also.
All right. Timing.
Obliged.
Yes.
And the person with disabilities, my lord, your lordship has in item 6 and 7, your lordship have already perused the advertisement, my lord.
Hmm.
The advertisement was for filling up a backlog vacancy, not the current vacancies. my lord. Backlog vacancies from the disabled person, my lord. And the petitioner having the
disability certificate and ID, my lord, unique ID, my lord, participated. And she was selected in higher education department, my lord. And
Lordship, in this matter, although our name has been not been reflected as well as copy has not been served to us, we are for response number 1, Lordship.
But the grievance is against the health department.
Disability,
Health department, you are not conducting medical boards, it
No.
is the health department.
Lordship.
Our name should be reflected in the cause list, Lordship, not yet reflected.
Reflected, all right.
Copy also.
Copy not received.
Not.
Oh, you have not served copies to sending councils? What is this?
my lord, we have
Serve copies. Monday,
we have served, my lord. These are served, my lord.
they have not received copies.
No, Lordship, we have not received.
Copies are served.
Social justice is not served.
You have to serve copies.
Health, we have served. Copies are served.
You have not served copies. Hmm. All right, he heard so-and-so learned counsel for the parties, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of being shortlisted as a selected candidate under the category of person with disability within bracket hearing impaired,
Hearing.
and for appointment to
In higher education.
a post in the higher education department, the petitioners have not been selected in a medical examination conducted by the Guwahati Medical College Board. This, the learned counsel submits, is contrary to the provisions of law, inasmuch as the petitioner is already holding a unique disability ID card, whereby her disability is shown to be 40%. And stop. She is also been given the disability certificate by whom?
Joint Director Health.
Huh?
Joint Director Health Services.
Where?
My lord, page 23.
No, it's not by joint director. By the senior medical and health officer, Shivakagor Civil Hospital.
Respondent number 3.
No, in the certificate, we don't find the signatures of joint director. Let the matter be listed again on 10 November. On which date necessary instructions will be furnished by the learned counsel appearing for the respondents. Since learned counsels have entered appearance for the respondents, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. You're still selected.
Yes,
You have been now rejected.
not, same was not informed to me.
All right. The interim prayer will be continued on the next returnable date, if any.
Lordship, our names should be reflected in the cause list.
The names of the respective respondent councils be reflected in the cause list by the registry. Copy of this order we brought to the notice of Joint Registrar Judicial.
And interim order, same interim.
What interim order? You are not even rejected. You have to be rejected. So it is on 10 November. Let it come.
Obviously.
Matter related to the grievances of the petitioner.
The arguing counsel is on legs.
Huh?
The arguing
Anyway, my lord,
counsel.
what our prayer, my lord, your lordship, they may take the instruction from the authority, my lord. Because it is the grievance of the petitioner, they have made some representation regarding the discrimination of their payment, etc., and mode of payment and the way of the benefit they want to extend ESI and the PF provision. But somebody is getting 3 rupees per day, somebody is getting 8 rupees per day. There are discrimination, my lord. Somebody is getting direct payment, somebody is getting payment through other employees, my lord. That's why we have come before your lordship, my lord. There should be one policy. And as per the meeting held on 93 resolution 28/6, my lord, it was directed that to cross-verify the service records of the person, those who are outsourced workers, my lord.
Who are you? Who are you?
We are the outsourced worker, my lord.
Outsourced worker.
Worker. To read the meter, my lord. 3 rupees
meter
per-
readers.
So read 3 rupees per day.
Okay, then
But
what are you
there
asking?
Proof, my lord, who are working as a contractual worker, they're getting 8 rupees. Now they have taken a resolution on 28/6/2023.
Who has taken a result?
The board,
APDC.
my lord, APDCL board, that they will verify the matter and they will take up the matter. But our cases have not been considered. We have prayed a representation that our case be taken together for peer
Where-
benefit.
Where is the resolution?
Resolution is, my lord, I'm giving one. Well, I take your lordship, page 38, Kelly. Perus, my lord,
38.
38.
Yes.
It was addressed to Chief Engineer, Nagaon Electrical Circle, with the reference that.
No, who is supposed to verify all that?
uh,
Who has taken a resolution?
APDCL board, my lord.
So where you have a copy of that resolution?
Yes, my lord, it is there.
Third Learned Council.
Yes, I'm
for
giving.
parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioners who are stated to be outsourced workers under the APDCL, working as meter readers with the courts.
My lord, I take your page 75, you will get. You lordship will get. Resolution number 93, my lord. BOD, resolution number 93.
It says outsourced workers. You have to cross-verify list of outsourced workers.
Yes, my lord.
Then you are an outsourced worker.
But yes, but they are not taking into our prayer in consideration to verify our things, my lord.
You are working under which revenue zone or
We are
electrical
not
service?
Nagaon,
Nagaon.
Nagaon district and different subdivision, electrical subdivision. Nagaon and Lanka.
Under Nagaon revenue.
And Lanka,
Lanka.
electrical subdivision.
These petitioners are working under various subdivisions under the Nagaon. What do you call it? Revenue zones
Yes, ma'am.
and electrical circles, Nagaon and Lanka. Stop. It is the submission of the Learned Council for the petitioner that although these petitioners are working as outsourced workers and meter readers, as meter readers, in spite of decisions taken at the highest level of the APDCL for
Page 48, minutes.
grant of benefits,
ESI as well as the PF.
ESI as well as PF. How can PF be granted? ESI as well as PF benefits. The board authorities, the APDCL authorities have undertaken verification and cross verification of the various particulars of these outsourced of the persons who are outsourced, employed as outsourced workers. Stop. Mr. Biswas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, refers to communication dated 2/8/2023 issued by the General Manager within bracket HRA APDCL, issued to the General Managers of all revenue zones APDCL and Chief Executive Officers of all revenue circles of all electrical circles APDCL. By the said communication, they were requested to cross-verify the list of outsourced workers enclosed along with the said letter working under their jurisdiction. Stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioners are that although the cross-verification has been initiated, their names have and their particulars have not been included in the process for cross-verification. They have represented before the department, but their prayers have not been taken note of.
23/12/2021 and 30/12/21.
They have represented.
Page 41, 42, 43.
That's all right. All right. Accordingly, let the Standing Council APDCL obtain instructions in respect of prayers made by the next date fixed as to why the petitioners' cases have not been considered for cross verification by the APDCL authorities along with other similarly situated persons. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what instructions?
My lord, actually, the main thing is that this round of litigation is come from a judgment of the Honorable High Court. The only contention they have raised is that the persons have not worked in this district. My lord, that determination has to be determined by the authority because the direction of this Honorable Court have specifically stated that you take into consideration whoever it's possible. So their only contention is that you cannot take those petitioners who are not in this part of it. That cannot be a ground, my lord.
No, you take you find out their status and
That is what we are trying to carry out, my lord. This is actually an exercise to stop the process of recruiting people as per the Honorable High Court's order.
No, that is not our intention.
That is the intention, my lord.
We want that our case may be considered.
they have asked for reconsideration of their cases
Yes.
in terms of your communication at
Yes.
page 75.
My lord, let me show it to you, my lord. My lord, may just I'll just read out to you, my lord. In writing references of
We have read it, we have read it.
Yes, my lord.
So in terms of this communication, you are supposed to verify
Yes.
whether their claims are to be taken note of or not.
No, I absolutely understand, my lord. But my lord, I may allow to place my submission here, my lord. My lord, my lord may just look into the 28(6) annexion number 7 once.
Yes. Page 48.
48, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this, we have categorically stated the approval of fixation of increase of the wages of the outsourced workers who are getting direct payment for APDCL and converting them to contractual under APDCL. So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, you may see, my lord, the board further directs the necessary approval on the power for the absence of above scheme. The board also noted, page 49, that two of outsourced who are now engaged as meter reader, but their scope of work is getting limited day by day, particularly after the implementation of smart metering. Therefore, the board decides to impart necessary training to two of so they can work in substation line maintenance work. So we have already proceeded with the order of the Honorable High Court. So now again redoing the work.
But they say their cases have not been taken into account. You
My
satisfy
lord,
that?
my lord may just,
You satisfy that these petitioners are included in
my lord
this
may issue notice in that
re-verification?
regard, my lord, then my lord may issue notice in that regard, I'll file an affidavit.
All right, issue notice. In which case, their interest will have to be protected.
My lord, first of all, my lord, how do their interest has to be, they have to come into consideration.
They'll have to be, if you are taking note of the status of outsourced workers,
Yes, my lord.
they are outsourced workers, which is their claim. Either you say they're not outsourced workers, they're not connected with APDCL. Or you say that yes, their cases have been taken, but because of XYZ reasons, they're rejected.
My lord, it is not their case that we have not considered them.
That is their case. That
My
is
lord,
what he has been trying to
He
submit.
has produced documents where he has just showed that from August 2009 till he has been working.
Hmm.
And whether he has showed any order of this code of APDCL, we have not considered him. It is that why we have not considered him.
That
My
is
lord,
what, that
That's
is
why
what,
we made a representation to the authority. You have not
that is what
considered-
he's saying. That
Absolutely, my lord, but
Huh?
my lord may just see page 38.
you have the
annexion-
names of the petitioner. You verify whether their cases have been considered, as simple as that.
My lord,
Or is there any difficulty in that?
my lord, there is a difficulty because this process is almost over right now. Because we had many of this petition been filed for a judgment of.
You can't
this-
stop people from coming to court
No, I am not stopping.
because it
people from coming to
increases
court,
your
my lord, but-
workload. Sorry.
My lord, but the only contention, my lord, may just look into, my lord. So my lord, may notice will be issued and let me file my affidavit, my lord.
Why do you want to file your affidavit?
But my lord, because their contention is only in this regard.
We want you to tell us whether their names are included in the verification or not. Can you not tell us that without filing an affidavit?
No, my lord, I absolutely understand what my lord is trying to direct me, my lord, but what I'm trying to hear.
All
my
right, matter be listed again on so and so date. The Learned Standing Council, Mr. SP Sharma will furnish necessary instructions before the court as to whether the cases of the writ petitioners are being considered along with other similarly situated persons who are outsourced workers working as meter readers under the APDCL. In the event benefits are granted to other outsourced workers, and if the petitioners are also found to be working under the APDCL, then the APDCL authorities shall satisfy this court why similar benefits shall not be granted to the APDCL. List on
My lord, may give me a week time at least.
13th October.
Much sooner.
Extra copies be furnished within the course of the week. Yes.
Lordship,
30.
here the petitioner is a physically disabled person, your lordship, having 40% disability of locomotor, your lordship. And this is within the benchmark as laid on by the section 2026
Same recruitment.
lordship.
So we'll fix it on 10th.
Lordship, here I have been recommended against the post of technical director of technical education. My lordship will pay 45. May kindly see your lordship.
45. What was the order we granted in the first matter? First matter?
This is the
Disability.
post, your lordship. 12 post of locomotor disability, lordship, with the advertisement is 45.
12 posts,
12
grade
posts.
4,
Lordship, I have been recommended, lordship will pays 114, your lordship.
100,
14.
14.
Serial
114.
number 136. Director of technical education, your lordship. Serial number 136, your lordship. And
What is your roll number?
roll number 2029611.
Then show us.
Lordship, thereafter, a medical test was conducted in the month of February 2023. Then they have, after the medical examination, they have given some appointment. We have not been qualified in, declared as qualified in this examination. Subsequently, a notice page 9, may kindly see your lordship, page 117, your lordship. A public notice was issued by the Principal Secretary of the Government of Assam on 6th of June 2023. Lordship, in terms of that, they have been directed but did not qualify the medical exam conducted by the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital. They have filed an appeal in Nati before the understand latest by 16/6/2023. In terms of that notification, appeal was preferred by candidates, and accordingly, subsequent notice was issued for second time medical examination. Lordship, page 118, may kindly see.
Yes.
118, and my name appeared as serial number 4. Depends on the not rule number 2029600.
This is what? Select list.
No, this is again for re-verification.
Re-verification.
Lordship.
Yes. Then
Thereafter, your lordship, they have published the result, your lordship, of that out of that medical examination. Only 4% was shown has been qualified, meaning that we have been disqualified. And so far the medical board is concerned, they can only certify the extent of disability of the person. They cannot say whether I have been qualified or disqualified. And there, to that effect, I have been annexed in order of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka Bench that has been laid in page 121, your lordship. Page 121 is the judgment of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka. Page 124 is the operative lordship pay, para 5, lordship. With a designate, even as per the regulation, a person with a certain extent of disability is entitled for benefit of quota under Act. If such person candidate suffer a disability which is certified between 40 to 80%, The petitioner has been certified as suffering from 50% disability is but necessarily and legally entitled to be considered for selection. In the view of the matter, we have no hesitation to hold that portion of certificate with the nomenclature so and so shall not be looked into and shall stack up from the consideration. Next paragraph, it is not disputed. Competence to select the candidate is within the third respondent. If so to be done, that certificate ought to have been appreciated by third respondent for the person of selection. The petitioner otherwise being eligible and have handicap and concluded being consequence.
No, this is a view expressed, but question is either the expert body finding is to be accepted or not accepted.
Lordship, but so far my certificate is concerned, I am having the disability of transport disability.
Where are you rejected? Are you rejected?
Lordship, that is why this, that Lordship, after the medical examination conducted on 2/8/2023, this subsequent page 120, this list was published, only 4% has been qualified.
What is your name?
My name is Sivan Chandra Nath. As per page 114, my date of medical examination second time was 2/8/2023. My name appears as chairman.
Right, right. Hired learned counsel for the parties. This petition is filed by so and so who claims to be a person with locomotor disability, having percentage of disability or impairment up to 40%. Petitioner was also issued a disability certificate by the medical authority in Kokrajhar, reflecting that his disability is 40%,
Page
as
32,
also
Lordship.
in the unique disability ID where it has been reflected to be 40%. Stop pursuant to an advertisement dated 2018, petitioner applied for 2018
Lordship.
relating to special drive for recruitment under grade 3 and grade 4 posts reserved for persons with disability. Petitioner applied for the posts giving his preferences. He was ultimately shortlisted for being appointed in the Department of Higher Education,
Director of Technical Education.
Director of Technical Education. His name was reflected in the
Page 114,
114.
14, serial number 136.
Select list published by the Guwahati University, which is the body entrusted for conducting the selection. Stop, his name appears at serial number 136, bearing roll number 2029611. In showing that he is selected for recruitment in the department of under the Directorate of Technical Education. Stop. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner was required to appear before a medical examination. However, several persons who were rejected by the medical board appealed before the concerned authorities for re-examination. Stop. You also applied
Lordship.
for re-examination.
Lordship. My name appears as
Petitioner
chairman of
also
the-
applied for re-examination. Subsequently, he was re-examined, but the medical board did not declare him to be fit to be considered for appointment under the category of persons with disability under the Directorate of Technical Education. Stop. He, however, submits that he has no information with regard to the results declared by the medical board upon re-examination insofar as the petitioner is concerned. Let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks. Since respondents' counsels appear, notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished. One post in the Directorate of Technical Education shall not be filled up till the next date. List again on so and so date. Extra copies be furnished within 1
Lordship,
week from today.
Lordship, your name may be reflected.
Names of respective councils representing the respective respondents be reflected in the cause list. Copy of this order be brought to the notice of Joint Registrar Judicial.
I left.
Thank you, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
The matter is relating to the appointment of sericulture demonstrator, my lord. What happened, my lord, there was an advertisement, to 1/3/2023. And thereafter, my lord, these petitioners, they are overaged. They have applied for condemnation of my lord, age, my lord, before the department. Finding no response, they came before the Honorable Court. This Honorable Court allowed them to appear provisionally. Accordingly, they applied their petition and accepted. After 6 months, my lord, they have come out with a notification that written test is going to be held. Since inception, my lord, it is always on the basis of the training. On the basis of the training and date of training and the basis of the marks, my lord, obtained in the metric and higher secondary examination. So you will also kindly see advertisement at page 79.
Yes.
Your loss will answer to. Now, the advertisement your loss will find because up to
How many petitioners are there?
79, my lord,
79.
79 petitioners.
And belonging to what category?
They have both category 60, one is my lord 97 up to 98, my lord metric along with 1 year training course. Up
No,
to
no,
98.
no. General OBC reserve,
No, general.
all general.
Yes, ma'am.
General, there are only 71
Some-
posts.
Some offices are there. Officer.
All right.
Two batch model. One is up to 98, it was metric along with 1 year training course. From 98 onward, it was higher secondary science with 1 year course. So both are there, my lord. So the fulfill and on the basis of the marks in the training, my lord, all along appointment are made. And here also 79, page 79 also your loss will find nothing is there. about
What is the criteria reflected in the
criteria, my lord, your lordship, I have given the idea, page 80 onward. Idea, it was simply matter walk in interview. Page 80. 80 onward, my lord.
HSLC?
Yes. That was 2016, that's advertisement. Then page 82, my lord, 2014. That is also, my lord, your loss will find. Simply, my lord, there
No,
was
but
no.
you are concerned with this advertisement, 79.
No, I am concerned with the page 113, my 110. Notification. Not, I have no
110.
grievance about advertisement, my 1110, your loss can be.
Yes.
1112 is the original one, it is a type copy, my. So after 6 months of the advertisement, my lord, when they have come up with this
No,
notification.
which advertisement?
This which one?
79?
Just 79.
That is what I'm saying, 79.
79.
79 is an advertisement. Where is the date?
23.
Sorry, what is the date?
1/3/2023.
1/3/23 date.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually published, my lord. Originally it was 28/2/23. So published in the newspaper 1/3/23. So now your loss will find page 6, 1110. 110, my lord.
Written test.
25/8/23. So after about 6 months, when everything is done, madam, when we have already applied, we have come before the court, only because they are given, madam, there because the charge is that you have gone to the High Court. Let the High Court give you your appointment. You
My
will not
lord,
allow
my
it.
lord, this is not correct.
This is what we have been told, my lord. I do not know correction.
My lord, it is in the face of the record. What High Court never gave any, High Court has given the department, my lord.
Where is that order?
I'm coming there.
High Court order is, my lord, your lord will find page 94, my lord. 1107.
109 is the operative portion.
Yes. Provisionally, it's allowed.
In view, my lord.
Yes. 109.
What is in the above?
Above, my lord, factual part was stated, my lord. Factual part stated saying that, my lord, it is up to them, up to the authority, they will consider your case if they find, because and since the matter is, my interview date is, last date is 21/3, so they have been allowed provisionally to apply. Provisionally,
My lord will,
subject to the decision by the department.
my lord will just terrorist this. The above consideration shall be done on its own merit. He holds the order dated earlier. There was another writ petition, and in the light of office memorandum dated 35 91, my
That
lord.
I'm not disputing.
So, my lord, there was no specific direction. It is, my lord, on our own, we have condoned
No,
their, my lord. They have applied and we said, okay, we'll
No.
condone it.
no, my lord.
We have condoned, my lord. Not, High Court did not press us to condone it, my lord. Next,
You were directed to take necessary steps.
Yes.
You were directed to take necessary
Necessary
steps.
steps.
next paragraph, my lord, soliciting the above the 55 petitioners in these two writ petitions be permitted to provisionally apply in terms of the advertisement dated such and such, awaiting the outcome of the application for condonation of upper age limit.
Now you have condoned it.
We have condoned it. There is no my lord, dispute regarding condonation. We have condoned it. Now, my lord, the thing is that
When was it condoned?
that part, my lord,
When was the age condoned?
No, we have been allowed simply, but we submitted application, our application was allowed. That much we know.
Allowed on which date?
My, if it applied simply, they accepted that, it's not allowed, they accepted the application, ma'am. No communication has been made to us. ma'am.
Unless it is communicated, you don't have an order for condonation.
No, we did not get the order, madam. Simply, it is at the stage of submission of the application, madam.
Have you condoned it, Mr. Dhor?
It is
my
the,
lord, this is coming for the first time. So,
but High Court said, my dear lordship, the order is, my lord, these writs are disposed of by providing
my
that.
lord, they
You
are not,
submitted just 2 minutes back that you condoned on your own.
my lord, since, my lord, they are here challenging the next step, my lord, meaning thereby they know that it has been condoned. My lord, here the issue here is, my lord, how we will go further with my lord, recruitment. They don't want to sit for exam. My lord, this is.
But
this
in
is-
your
this is- this is-
advertisement,
This is open to all, my lord,
in
examination.
your advertisement, you did not show how the proceeding, how the selection is to be conducted. That is the whole purpose of having an advertisement.
My lord, it is the direct recruitment under director of direct recruitment. So we are recruiting, my lord.
Under, what is the
so-
procedure?
So, my lord, so procedure in this advertisement, it was not laid down.
Ah,
But, my lord, now it is open to all that there will be a written examination followed by a viva.
how can it be open unless you advertise? Put it a part of the advertisement.
My lord, only applying doesn't see. My lord, the
No,
issue,
correct, but
issue here is there is
the
140
issue here is why did you advertise in the first place?
that, my lord, I will advise my client, my lord, on this. My lord will
It's
issue
too-
notice.
It's too late for an advice today.
No, my lord.
So far as this advertisement is concerned. Why did you advise, why did they advertise
My
without
lord,
disclosing?
my lord, here the thing is that there are only 140 posts and n numbers of students these candidates have applied. So,
Only 260 applied.
so
200.
That-
if it is 260 even,
That submission is even dangerous because now you're saying that except for the petitioners, everybody else knows that there will be a written submission.
no, my lord.
When
If-
you do,
I never said that, my lord. I say what I'm stating
you
is,
did
my
not
lord.
say it,
So,
interpreted.
no, my lord. I never submitted, my lord. What I'm submitting is, my lord, that there has to be a, my lord, examination. Otherwise, from this 260, how we reach to this 140?
That is for you to decide in the advertisement. You can't say we advertise 140 posts.
My lord,
Now let us think how to develop the selection process.
my lord will issue notice. My lord will issue notice. I will respond in an
So in
affidavit.
the meantime, madam, they are going to hold test exam.
My lord, we have just notified.
After profile.
Now, my lord, then we are looking for some parties who will conduct this examination, either SEBA or Guwahati University, because we cannot do it by ourselves. So that part, my lord,
You advise your client to come and meet you
my lord,
and instruct you properly what they intend to do. You have advertised, declared posts.
my lord. I bow down, my lord. We will rectify that also, my lord.
Heard learned senior counsel, Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, assisted by so-and-so, Mr. R. Thor, appearing for
264.
all respondents.
Yes.
All respondents. Since Mr. Dhor appears for all the respondents, notices are waived. However, extra copies be furnished within a copy period of 1 week. Extra copies within 1 week. Yes, yes. The writ petitioners are candidates who have either completed HSLC or higher secondary, as well as, what is that training?
Training, this training, 1 year certificate training courses from Agriculture Training Institute.
1 year certificate
1 year certificate training
course
from
from the Sericulture Training Institute at Titapur,
Jorhat.
Jorhat. Stop. Pursuant to the advertisement
Says 79.
dated 1/3/2023, which was issued by the Department of Sericulture inviting applications from eligible candidates for appointment in through direct recruitment for about 140 posts under various categories. What posts are these?
These are the Sericulture demonstrator. ma'am.
For being appointed as
Demonstrator.
Sericulture demonstrator? Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the senior counsel for the petitioner that at the time of the advertisement, the petitioners were found to be overaged at the time of advertisement.
That's what it is.
Therefore, they approached this court by way of writ petition being WPC 1469 of 2023. This court disposed of the writ petition by order dated
17/3/2023.
17/3/2023, whereby the department was granted liberty to pass appropriate orders in respect of the prayers for condonation of the upper age limit of the petitioners. Stop. It is submitted that the department accordingly condoned the upper age limit as and pursuant thereto, the petitioners have already applied for being selected in terms of the advertisement dated so and so issued by the Department of Sericulture. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that by notification dated 25/8/2023, the
After 6 months.
Department of Handloom, Textile and Sericulture brought out a procedure for selection indicating that there will be a written examination amongst the candidates. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this is a departure from the long-standing practice which had been followed in all the earlier years. Stop. It is submitted that in earlier advertisements, there was no
Page 80 onward, ma'am.
there was no written examination. What was necessary is their basic educational qualification as well as the 1 year sericulture training. Stop. These candidates satisfy that requirement. Stop. However, it is submitted that perhaps in an attempt to debar the petitioners from exercising their rights of being considered and participating in the selection process, the subsequent notification dated so and so has been issued, bringing in the concept of written examination, which was never followed in the earlier advertisements that were issued by the department. Stop. It is submitted that this process was never declared in the advertisement, and this notification came after 6 months subsequent to the advertisement being published. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition has been filed. Mr. Dhor, learned standing counsel, learned counsel for the government, submits he will obtain required instructions in the matter. He submits that prima facie there is no bar for the department to lay down a procedure which will make it more transparent in respect of the selections sought to be undertaken by the department. Therefore, in order to draw the best out of the intending candidate, the department has resorted to the process of holding a written examination. Stop. He, however, submits the detailed instructions are awaited. The matter may be fixed. He may be permitted to furnish necessary, complete his instructions and address the court. Stop.
My lord, issue notice.
You want notice?
My lord.
Can you not get the instructions? No. All right, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Since learned counsel for the government counsel appears for the respondent, notices are waived. However, extra copies within 1 week from today. Interim prayer, if any, will be considered on the next returnable date. That's all.
Only want to written exam if my lord
It-
can be
it-
undertaken not to hold the exam, my lord.
My lord, it is not.
We have
happening,
made a
my lord.
statement, my lord. It may
No,
be
but
at the
that will stall
No,
the
no,
process of selection.
my lord, 100, total 260 applicants, my lord. Why we are the senior most persons here, my lord.
My lord,
Where is the question of seniority here? You're not even entered into the service.
No, that I am not that, madam. My only question, since your lordship now, matter is before lordship, my lord. The written test may not be.
Written test, if not held, assuming,
Right.
and subsequently we decide that there is no
That's-
infirmity,
That,
then the entire process gets delayed.
but,
So let them hold, let them go
My-
as they want.
My lord, the magnanimity of the department is, my lord, some petitioners were 55, 56 age. Still, we got
The
you have
question,
best service
the,
of-
the
of
issue of
experience.
the question of whether the department was competent to call for and hold a written test subsequent to furnishing of the advertisement, publishing of the advertisement will be decided, and any written test that may be proceeded with by the department in the ensuing selection process will be subject to outcome of the writ
Okay.
petition. If we stay the written test, your appointment is also stayed.
No,
But you are asking for
that is
appointment.
Expedient matter, madam. One your lordship allow them to hold test, it will.
You want us to stay the written test and
No, I'm
expedite
not saying
recruitment.
so, madam. I'm saying expedition disposal, I'm saying. Once they are allowed to hold test, my lord, naturally, matter, it will get delayed, my lord. That is what I am on my. Already, my lord, these people are waiting for. long
All right,
time.
no written test till returnable date,
That's must, my
My
lord.
lord, the thing is, why they are shying away from sitting for an exam?
because they know they will not secure. But
How can
question
we
is,
compete
why
with
did you bring it?
Yes, boy, my lord.
My
If
lord,
you had a policy,
Ah.
long-standing practice, you want to do away, there must be reasons to disclose why you want to do away. You may have very good reasons.
Yes.
we have a very good reason, my lord. We want everything is very transparent, my lord. That's why it will be, my lord, everybody is sit for an exam, get through the exam and
Your lordship
Get a
fix
job.
Date, my lord, till the particular date, my lord. This entire matter.
Let it be on 16th October.
Fine.
16th October, till then don't proceed with
if
the
my,
written
my
test.
lord is staying the examination, then what is the hurry, my lord? Let them, I will, after 4 weeks, let it come, I will also file affidavit, my lord. If my lord is
Let
staying,
him
then.
file affidavit, my lord. Let him file. This will expedite the matter, madam.
No,
If
my
your
lord,
lordship
my lord
has an
will,
intent
if
for
my lord is staying, my lord will just issue notice and I will file
No,
my
no,
affidavit.
we want to find out if you have good reasons to
Yeah.
hold written test. If it is available, you can proceed. We have not made up our mind. We want that instructions from you. Now the purpose of giving a stay is
My
that
lord,
we want to
the
find out.
government is recruiting 140 demonstrator, my lord. What you want is that we should get the best thing because we will be using
Oh,
extra
that's
cash
all
money.
right. That's all right.
After 9 months, they have not taken, but during this 9 months, my.
Till 16th, sorry, 16th October.
Till then, my.
Till then,
Obliged.
question of extension of interim order will be considered upon such instructions as may be furnished by the
Obliged.
respondent department.
Your lordship may kindly come to page 63. There is a mistake. Now 63 is annexer G, F.
Yes,
Now, same annexer, same document has been annexed as annexer G,
at page 100.
Hmm. So
So, my lord, I may be permitted to
withdraw.
vote these annexes as annexure F.
Oh, you want to consider it?
Ah.
All right, no problem.
Hmm.
Yes,
And so far annexure G is concerned, I will submit separate. I have brought this annexure G. Also,
it is submitted by learned senior counsel. That annexure F and annexure G in the writ petition are
the same annexure.
one and the same, and which was enclosed to the writ petition by oversight. He therefore submits that he be permitted to bring the correct annexure G by way of an additional affidavit.
No, my lord, so far, I can furnish it.
No, you can't do that. You have to bring it by way of an additional affidavit. You'll have to. We are giving you liberty. You do that.
Additional affidavit.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, the respondent one is written as the secretary, Lordship.
Well, let us first hear the petitioner what he has to say. Your case is that there was some drive for recruitment of sweepers. No one applied for.
No, everybody applied.
Then
Lord, so far the post of sweepers are concerned, all the posts of sweepers are now lying vacant.
why?
Because of the fact a large number of persons were selected as sweeper as well as the other posts, attendants, gate posts.
So they applied for the other post.
They applied to the other post. As a result, the post, all these posts are lying vacant.
Now
That
these
is evident that annexure, your lordship just read, that is evident from annexure 163.
yes. Now the petitioners, did they participate in the selection?
Yes, yes.
They were not selected.
They are not.
They were not selected.
They are not. Annexure 163.
So if they're not selected, then how can we direct them to be appointed?
No, not for appointment, for let them be considered against the petitioner.
No, but that is a means to.
Because
Oh.
all these posts are lying vacant. Not
That
a
is for the
single post of
department.
sweeper.
That is for the department to decide. How can we direct them to consider your case? For what? You participated in the selection process.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
You want the select list to be extended.
Yes.
That we will not like to exercise that jurisdiction. Unless you have make out a case that this is for the department to do it if they want to. We can't.
So, let me file an additional affidavit.
Right. You want to bring it on record?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Because this document is very much important. To demonstrate
said,
that all the persons who are selected as
Affidavit
Sweeper?
be filed within 1 week or 2 weeks?
let it be quick.
2 weeks from today.
And the annexure F and G may kindly be considered as annexure F.
It is submitted that annexure F and G, being the one and the same set of documents, be considered as annexure F.
So for annexure G is concerned, I shall file an.
Stop.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, another clarification is necessary from the side of the petitioner, Lordship. Respondent one stated as the state of Assam, the secretary to the government of Assam, Assam Sosibaloi, but the specific department is not given, Lordship. Or the
Respondent one, he says, there is no post like secretary to the government.
Sosibaloi.
Is it the
also
health?
not- It may be health or it may be chief secretary.
This is under which department? Health?
Health.
Health. It must be health department.
Let it be health.
Principal Secretary.
Principal Secretary. Health. And Lordship, on that count, Lordship, if they would like to make the party to the Principal Secretary Health, then from the cause list, the J Assam may be struck out. Because the Standing Council Health will appear.
Why are government advocates so perturbed about appearing for the government of some department? You are a government advocate.
Admin.
You will
You
appear
can-
if the court
Ad-
permits you to appear. Why are you concerned about your name or whose name appearing, not appearing? Once you are before the court, are you not a government advocate?
Lordship.
If we permit you, can the department stop you from appearing? Then
Director of Health Service is also major part.
All right. These kind of prayers are irrelevant. You are the government advocate. According to this court, your status is above standing counsel.
Yes.
But you are scared for some reason. We don't know. You are not concerned also. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks, enabling the learned petitioner counsel to file the additional affidavit as prayed for. This can be corrected on the next day if notices are issued. There's no problem on that.
Extra copy, Lordship, I need a one.
But he has to correct it first.
Oh, Lordship.
Extra copies, you may serve it together.
Yes, I have no copy.
Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow.
Extra copies of the petition be furnished within 1 week from today.
Lordship, the matter relates to compassionate appointment. The petitioner's father was a grade 3 employee in the PW department, Lordship. Thereafter, after death of the father of the petitioner in the year 2015, Lordship, the petitioner had applied for compassionate appointment, and his appointment was forwarded by the district level scrutiny committee to the state level scrutiny committee. But the state level committee, but the respondent authorities sitting over the matter for nearly 3 years, Lordship, on 2018, rejected the claim of the petitioner on the ground that 3 years had already passed, Lordship. Kindly peruse page
All right,
48.
let notice, let them obtain instructions, or you want notice?
Notice, Lordship, but at the same time, Lordship, the petitioner is sleeping in a long period, Lordship, 2015.
Oh, you
he
obtain the
applied.
instructions, why it has not been done? Heard
Lord-
learned counsel for the parties. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-selection of his candidature for appointment under compassionate scheme. It is submitted that although the DLC had recommended his name for the post of grade 3, for a grade 3 post. Under which department?
PW department.
PWD, roads, building,
NH division.
NH division. Lordship.
NH division, Dibrugarh. It must be under executive engineer,
Yes, my
Lordship.
executive engineer, PWD, NH division, Dibrugarh. However, after 3 years, the SLC rejected the case of the petitioner by its meeting held on 20/08/2018. Being aggrieved, the present writ petition is filed. Now you are aggrieved by rejection of your case by the SLC after 3 years.
After 3 years.
Very bad. But why have you come after 5 years?
Lordship,
Before the court.
thereafter, the petitioner has communicated the respondent authorities, Lordship, but nothing proper reply has
So
been
how did
come.
you come to know? Your rejection was in 2018. You have come after 5 years.
Thereafter, I filed an RTI, Lordship. On the
Hmm.
basis of the RTI application, I have got. the
When was
report,
it filed?
Lordship, it was filed on
Petitioner thereafter filed an RTI application.
19/6/2023.
Page number
Page number 42, Annexure 8. Annexure 8,
to file an RTI application. That is also after 5 years.
Lordship.
RTI is also after 5 years.
Daily wage worker, Lordship. Daily wage labor, Lordship.
Daily wage labor, okay. Filed on 19/6/2023,
Lordship.
pursuant to which he came to be aware that the petitioner, the department has rejected his case. SLC has rejected his case. Stop. Aggrieved, he has filed this writ petition. Where issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. J.K. Goswami appears for respondent
1, 2, and
number
4.
1, 2, and 4. Mr. R. Dhor appears for 3, 5, and 6. Since learned counsels have entered appearances, notices are waived. Extra copies will be furnished within 1 week from today.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Yes, please.
My lord, I am examining on behalf of the petitioner. I am M. Sharma. My lord, petitioner saw appointment as back in 2013 and 2017 as Banglo PR. in Assam Secretariat. And they are still working as such. And one of the petitioners has completed more than 10 years, and other has completed more than 7 years. In the year 2022, that is correct, that is 4/7/2022. Government of Assam, in General Administration Secretariat National Department, has published an advertisement calling for appointment from Bangalopian for regularization in regular cadre. Bangalopians are appointed on ad hoc basis. They are regularized subsequent 25% in a year are regularized according to vacancy in a given year. My applicants, the petitioners have applied in due course in proper form. And according to advertisement, it was stated that no application will be taken after lapse of 15 days from the date of advertisement. So, in the year 2023, it was seen that by a cabinet decision, Government of Assam on the exact date is 12/7/2023. Suddenly appointed some employees as regular basis from Bangalopian who have not rendered at least 3 years.
Where is the requirement? Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement at serial 40. My lord,
Pay 40.
40. And connected office memorandums are up to 46 pages,
46.
writing this advertisement. '41, '42, '46. These are the guiding principles.
But in the advertisement at 40, page number 40,
Yes, my lord.
there is a reference of an office memorandum of 2016.
Yes, my lord. That is, yeah, my lord. Page number 41,
41,
42.
42.
These are the two office memorandums guiding this advertisement. But appointments have been made in violation of all these office memorandum. But this order has been selected as violative of principles of law.
Which order have you challenged?
This order is at page number 61,
61.
dated 19/8/2022, whereby government has appointed on regular basis 80 numbers of grade post employees against regular post.
How many petitioners are there? How many
It is not
petitioners?
known to
No, how many petitioners? Before this court, how many has come? How many have come?
It is not known to laws.
Two. Two. Okay, heard learned counsel for the, yes, government, anything to submit?
Basically, he has challenged the order passed by the GAD department lawsuit, so.
Hmm.
One opportunity may be given to represent for enabling the GAD to appear in the case question.
You are representing GAD.
No, I am not representing this.
Why?
No, they have their own compartment. law.
Again, the same story. You are a government counsel.
I understand, Lord, but
So if they are not here, you represent. You accept notice. Heard learned counsel,
I'm
for-
sorry.
Mr. M. Sharma,
I'm sorry.
learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. C.S. Borwa for the government advocate appearing for the respondents 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Petitioners are working as Bangalopians. They're still working.
They are still working.
Banglo,
One of them have completed more than 10 years. My lord.
Bangalopian under They're working bungalow peons under,
Secretariat, General Administration, Nazarat branch.
they're working as bungalow peons under the General Administration Department, Nazarat branch. Yes, the petitioner number 1 has put in about 7 years of service, and the petitioner number 2. The petitioner 1 has worked 10 years.
Number 2 is completed.
Number 7
Number 1 is completed more than 7 years.
has completed more than 7 years, and number 2 has completed more than 10 years. Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that as per office memorandum, where is the office memorandum again? Office memorandum 27
P1,
August 1991 and
46.
19 July 2016. The bungalow peons were put in more than 5 years of continuous service. Are eligible for being considered for regularization. Stop. As per the office memorandums, 25% of the posts are 25% of the cadre are regularized. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that notwithstanding their services having been rendered and notwithstanding that they fulfill the required criteria, the department did not consider their case and instead passed orders regularizing the private respondents by the impugned order dated 19 August 2023. Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that there is no reason for rejection of the case of the petitioner, overlooking their claim in favor of the private respondents. Stop. He therefore submits that the impugned order dated so and so be interfered with and the respondent department be directed to consider the claims of the petitioner for regularization considering the services rendered. And the and in terms of the OM dated so and so. Stop. There are Mr. C.S. Burwal, learned counsel preparing for the respondent, submits that he'd like to obtain instructions in the matter. Accordingly, let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks. Since learned counsel appears for respondent number 1, 2, and 3, notices are waived. However, extra copies be furnished. Stop. Respondents 4 to, you'll have to take steps
Yes,
on the private respondents.
yes.
Yes.
Notices on private respondents 4 to
89.
89. Not 89. 91. 92.
Private respondents are 15. Common
4 to 92. Be taken by registered post 80 within 2 weeks from today. Matter be listed, returnable 6 weeks. Good. Matter be listed after 6 weeks.
May I pray to the name of GAD may be shown that process when the matter comes next, because keeping the door open also. If they prepare to appear in that next.
If they prepare for appear, they will appear. We are not stopping
No,
them
our
from
name is
appearing.
to be shown by perhaps.
You inform them. You inform them if you're so concerned, you inform them that matter is there, please appear. That will, then we'll renew, we will. See, you are appearing as a government council. It's a government department. If they choose to appoint a standing council, it is their choice. We are not stopping them.
No, the name is to be shown.
But they're not here. So you inform them on the next date, we will consider their prayer. Registry may reflect the name of Standing Council GAD as it is submitted that GAD has Standing Council. Yes. Yes.
If it may please your lordship. The lordship.
Dismissed. You are dismissed. Is it a case for dismissal?
Indeed not. It is a reprimand, your lordship. It's a red letter entry. It is for reprimand, your lordship. Reprimand,
You are still working.
we are still working, your lordship. But the benefits, as per the defense forces, your lordship, the benefits are not reduced and your
You are
ACR is
appointed in which post? Working in
in
which? post?
Havildar as of yet. As of now, we are working as Havildar ORL.
Is there any promotion due?
We have a promotion due, your lordship. Since 2007, we have not even received an ACP, your lordship. ACR.
All right, heard learned counsel for the parties.
Lordship,
Yes, Mr.
all
Yes.
those are not present in this petition, what he is submitting.
Sorry?
Let the mentality part and the on the point of delay that may be kept open because he is challenging a order passed in 2015.
Your
Heard
lordship,
learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed with the petitioners.
Ye-
Challenging the 4 red letter, red ink entry
your lordship,
in the against the petitioner in his ACR.
in its ACR too, your lordship.
In his ACR, as a consequence thereof, he has not been given the benefits which he would otherwise be entitled to as of his rank.
That is not in the prayer, Lordship. He is asking for ACR.
Your lordship,
We are
your lordship,
recording his submission.
your lordship, I may submit, your lordship, that there was a case that had been
We are
filed
not
by-
deciding this matter today. We are
Indeed, your
issuing notice.
Indeed, your lordship. Indeed,
Right.
your lordship. Indeed, your
So for the
Indeed.
purposes of notice, whatever we have dictated,
Indeed, your
I believe is sufficient.
Indeed, your lordship.
You reserve your arguments for the final
Indeed, your
final disposal.
Indeed, your lordship.
Mr. B. Chakraborty appears for the respondents.
Or not all, Lordship. 1 to 5.
1 and
1 to 4.
1 to 4. And as such, notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished. Let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks, steps on private respondents 4, 5, 6, 7.
5 to 7.
Registered post. Sorry, 5, 6, 7, registered post within 1 week from today. A list after the returnable date.
Indeed, your lordship. If your lordship may fix a date, your lordship.
You take steps, let it come.
Indeed, your lordship. Much obliged, your lordship. May I please, your lordship.
Petitioner was initially engaged as a master roll worker in the year 88, Lordship. And thereafter in the year 2005, his services was regularized. And since then he is serving as a Khalasi, Lordship, under the establishment of the respondent number 6. Now what has happened, Lordship? He has discharged more than 18 years of.
You want
Since-
promotion?
Yes, your Lordship.
My lord, Dilip Talukdar's case again.
Huh?
Ex-cadre employees, my lord, not eligible for.
He's
promotion.
ex-cadre.
Yes, my lord, there's no cadre because they were regularized.
And
Huh?
he's
They were regularized employees, my lords,
Regularized.
regularized.
He was appointed as what?
Master role, my lords, these are
initially
master roles.
engaged as master role, thereafter regularized in the year 2005. And thereafter executive engineer has been pleased to recommend. my
Now you
name
want promotion to what?
To the post of junior assistant, grade 3. Lord.
Then you're hit by Dilip Talukdar. Are you aware?
You have to,
Or you hope you are not aware?
I'll have to check out. Let me come next week then.
Next week. You go through, you distinguish the judgment and tell us it is not applicable. You take it up. List next week as it is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that submit by the learned counsel for the respondent that the matter is covered by a judgment, division bench,
Division bench.
judgment of this court rendered in the case of Dilip Talukdar and others reported in so and so.
17, my lord, 17, 2 GLT.
17 2 GLT
135.
135. Stop. Mr. Ganguly submits that he would like to peruse the judgment and address the court on the next day. List again after 1 week.
Otherwise, executive engineer has forwarded my name to the chief engineer on many occasions. Lord.
He is not aware of Dilip Talukdar. We are bound by it.
Oh, let's.
Yes.
May please, your lordship, this case leads to compulsion appointment. Lordship, kindly peruse the last order, 11/9/2019, my lord, page 59.
Page?
59, my lord.
Yes.
59.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The petitioner's father on.
So you read the operative part?
Yes.
Yes, 99.
In the page 61.
Basically, as per this judgment, lordship, one condition of the 2015 OM,
Then after
That's
this
a-
order, lordship,
remaining 3 years, that was being set aside, lordship.
Oh, that appeal, it is
Yes,
pending in
pending
appeal.
before the.
and this honorable court has, no, my lord, this honorable court has already been passed, my lord. May I place before your lordship? I have
What
obtained
is the
order.
status of the appeal?
That have to get.
No,
done.
actually, they have filed condemnation petition, that notice has gone. Nothing happens, my lord. And after that, I obtained the order from this honorable court. Lordship, kindly peruse this order if your lordship.
Okay, hard disposed.
Yes. Okay.
You are not pursuing the appeal. Strange.
Okay.
Highly obliged.
Why have you not pursued the appeal? We have been hearing for the last 6 months, delay has not been controlled. Is it believable?
Let's say I'm for 1 to 4, 1 to 4.
Order more.
Yes. In this case, let's say I am appearing for 1 to 4.
Which earlier?
Earlier case.
Yes, you give the name.
Napa.
Yes.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, there's the grievances of the petitioner against the order of the Divisional Commissioner Lakhimpur, Lordship. This
Who is
Gaon
Mr.
Pura-
Is there
Gaon
Mr.
Pradhan, Lordship.
Is there another R. Muzumdar?
I'm Mozumdar.
No.
But here in this case, my lord, I am appearing on caveat, my lord. For respondent number 4. I'm appearing for respondent number 4, my lord.
5690. WPC.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes. I'm appearing for respondent number 4 on caveat, my lord.
Does it appear to be mine?
Huh?
Not mine.
Some other. Okay. Nice to know.
Lordship, as per my lord, the provision of the 162D.
The counsel for petitioner has wrongly appeared. Is not here. We'll take it up. Pass over. Pass over for the time being. Pull it out.
Next week.
Not next week, time being. Somebody may come. We're just keeping it for the time.
Wait, please, lordship.
Yes.
Basically challenging 3 notifications, 68, 78, and 124 on the count. My lord, there's an order by this honorable court at page 84, 89,
89.
operative at 90.
Yes.
Let's briefly indicate what the order is all about. Because I obtained,
Distance course.
I obtained under distance court. Honorable Apex Court said that in law, set aside. However,
You
grant
appeared.
opportunity. You take the examinations, those batch of people under AICT and UGC. And if you so do, then your consideration would come. Since it had not come, we approached this honorable court, and this honorable court by order at page 90 directed to do the exercise. So what they have done is that they have altered.
You
the
for the examination.
No, we have cleared the examination.
Ah,
That was our case. Once we have cleared,
ah.
initially it was such that it would be effective from my date of acquiring the degree. Subsequently, they modified to the date of promotion. This was under challenge. And eventually, since the Apex Court had come, the order had come that if you had obtained by online, distant education mode, it should be cancelled. It got cancelled. However, a liberty was granted to those persons whose certificates got so cancelled that if you appear within the time frame in the AICTE and UGC examinations, and if you clear, then your consideration will follow. We appeared, we cleared. Now, since they were not considering afresh, as per the Honorable Apex Court direction, we had filed this writ petition. The Honorable Court directed that take that exercise, verify if he has cleared or not, and then do it. Now, without doing all these things, they come up with the impugned notification initially at page 124, which alters my seniority position, the interest seniority position. In the cadre of the assistant executive engineer,
This is what? This is a
this is the interest seniority position in the cadre
gradation
of-
list.
My lord,
It's a gradation list.
what we say, while fixing the interest seniority position, you ought to have taken note of the order passed by the Central Bank Court as also by the apex court, to the extent that since I've cleared the examination, my
Your seniority gets restored.
gets restored. But one difficulty, I would not pray for a notice at the moment, my lord. Since the promotion exercise is due, I would not pray for stay also. If they would come up with that instruction in the meanwhile, let it be for motion in next week, my lord. Let them get the instruction on that, on the face of it.
All right, heard the counsel for the petition, Mr. S. Ponik. It is submitted that the petitioner was appointed in the post of junior engineer in the public health engineering and has been rendering services for more than 20 years. The petitioner underwent obtained a degree of civil engineering, degree in civil engineering, and
Was promoted also.
subsequently. No, where did you obtain the degree? From advanced studies?
Advanced studies. That's made of annexure A at page 34. 29,107.
Paragraph 2, you said you obtained degree in civil engineering. Where? That same
Yes, yes.
distance education.
Lord.
He obtained his degree in civil engineering by distance education mode from advanced studies in education, Gandhi Vidya Mandir, Sardar Shar, Rajasthan, which is a deemed to be university which offers 2 years course distance education leading to BTech civil degree. The petitioner successfully completed his degree and subsequently he was promoted to the post of assistant engineer. Now you're working as assistant engineer.
Assistant executive engineer.
Presently,
Presently.
then he was further promoted to the post of assistant. From
Executive-
assistant engineer, you were promoted to assistant executive.
executive.
He was subsequently promoted to executive engineer. Stop. In the meantime, by virtue of the order of the apex court rendered in Ursa Lift
Education Corporation Limited. page 90.
Education Corporation Limited. Where is the order of the High Court?
Page 90.
90. Orissa Lift Irrigation Corporation Limited versus Rabi Shankar Patro, reported in
That
2000.
citation may not be correct. I would refer to-
So and so. Whereby it was held that candidates who had obtained their degrees through distance education mode, their degrees stood cancel. However, liberty was granted for them to appear in any such examination that may be conducted by UGC and AICTE. And if they are able to successfully clear their degrees, their position would be restored. Stop. The petitioner, in terms of such decision of the apex court, appeared in the examination conducted by the state, by the
AICTE.
AICTE.
And UGC, page 95. I
No,
copied
it has to be AICTE for you. You're an engineer. So AICTE, and he successfully cleared the said examination. Stop. However, the petitioner was surprised to find the notification. Where is it? Page number?
124.
Notification dated
3rd of April. That's in the last page.
3rd of April 2023, whereby the petitioner's seniority position was below, was not restored in spite of successfully clearing the examination conducted by the AICT as permitted by the Apex Court in Orissa Lift Irrigation Corporation, Supra, as well as in subsequent orders passed by this court. So, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this is not permissible in as much as in terms of the liberty granted by the Apex Court, he had appeared before the authorities concerned, if successfully cleared the examination conducted by AICT, and therefore his seniority position ought to have been restored. Para. Mr. D. Gugoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent submits you'd like to obtain instructions. Accordingly, let the matter be listed for motion again on 16th
16.
October,
In the meanwhile. exercise may not be-
enabling the respondent department to obtain the required instruction. In the meantime,
They may not give effect to this notification for this time. Let them come up with instructions.
why
If some third party rights accrue, then following the principle of Begraj Singh, may not. be
third
difficult
party
to-
rights
Would
will accrue, it will accrue, but
Then restoring that would be difficult.
third party rights will otherwise accrue if you don't allow them to the list to be considered because it
No, they are not
contains.
considering it now. They have published it.
That's
To
right.
act upon it is a furtherance of action, you know. Till then,
If you stop them from acting upon, there are others who have their rights. Their rights will also be affected.
16.
16.
16.
Beyond
Alright.
16,
Nice.
interim prayer if required will be considered on the next
Nice.
returnable date.
Lordship, I take indulgence, Lordship, regarding item number 21, Lordship, I've just missed out, Lordship, I leg in code number 4, Lordship.
Yes, item 21.
Yes, Lord, in this case, my lord, I'm appearing on caveat, my lord. Caveat may be discharged.
Our
Okay.
learned counsel for Adhikari appearing for the caveat discharged. Yes.
May I please, Lordship, here this case, this Lordship petitioner has been selected and appointed as
You're
a
still working.
Lordship has suspended Lordship. Now Lordship rejection order, Lordship will find on page
Who is now the Gamuda?
Gaumbuda Lordship presently. Now Lordship, it is the handed over to the nearest Gaumbuda Lordship.
All right.
Revenue circle Lordship, nearest revenue circle officer Lordship.
Yes.
That
what you
order
have
on
to say,
page
caveat.
38 Lordship.
Yes, my lord, your lordship kindly come to the prayer portion. my lord. At
You have
page 12.
you have been selected.
Yes, no, my lord.
No.
But
Lordship, I have been selected.
But
Lordship.
he was selected, my lord, he was appointed, my lord,
Ah.
and being agreed. my lord,
You went in appeal.
Yes, my lord, I went. Lordship may kindly come to the prayer portion, my lord, at page 12.
Hmm.
Prayer number 3, lordship may kindly see, my lord,
Hmm.
his prayer, my lord. Declaring, upholding the selection of petitioner by select list dated so and so, annexation number so and so, appointment order as illegal and invalid, my lord. He's praying for declaring his selection to be invalid, my lord.
No, that is not my prayer, Lordship.
Then,
But
my lord,
Lordship,
yeah.
let me place my case,
It has to
Lordship.
be amended, my lord.
Lordship, let me place my case first, Lordship.
No, what is this prayer?
Yes, my lord.
Prayer, Lordship. That Lordship subsequently 7.
My lord, he has filed his case for me.
It must be the, as they call the effect.
That is Lordship typical mistake probably Lordship.
It cannot be, my lord.
That is but otherwise merit of the case
There is a term, you know that cut paste
cut paste, Lordship.
must be. He has heard learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner, putting to challenge the appellate order passed by the divisional commissioner Lakhimpur by the order dated.
Divisional Commissioner, North Assam Division, Tejpur, my lord.
Hmm?
North Assam Division, Tejpur, my lord.
Again, you saying,
Page 36, Lordship. It's a order that is on page 36.
we are looking into your synopsis. Passed by the divisional commissioner,
North Assam.
not looking for.
Assam Division Tejpur.
not Lakhimpur,
Tejpur, Lordship, it's Tejpur, page 36, Lordship.
Tejpur, North Assam Division, Divisional Commissioner, North Assam Division, Tejpur.
Yes, Lordship.
Stopped by the said order, by the impugned order dated 15/7/2023. The appeal which was preferred by the private respondent number 4
Yes,
Hello.
Lordship.
was allowed, and the appointing authority was directed to start the process of selection of Gaon Pradhan afresh. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he was selected as a Gaon Pradhan
Yes, Lordship.
by, the order is available here?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, that is available on page, Lordship. Page 18, Lordship.
By order dated 23/9/2022, whereby the petitioner was appointed as Gaon Pradhan of Bogori, Bogori Christine, NC Christine, under the Bipuria Moza. Stop. It is submitted that against this order of appointment, the private respondent went in appeal before the divisional commissioner, and the divisional commissioner, by impugned order dated so and so, interfered with his selection and directed the respondent authorities to start afresh the selection process of Gaonpura. Mr. Hendik appears for respondent 1 and 2.
No,
One.
No, one only.
Only one.
Only one.
2 and 3, I am appearing.
Mr. J.K. Goswami for respondent 2 and 3. Mr. Odhikari for
For 4.
4. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks.
Lordship,
Lordship, may I submit one?
Lordship, yes, okay. Lordship, there have an alternative remedy, Lordship.
Again,
Yes, Lordship, against the order of the divisional commissioner, Lordship. He may go for review before the principal secretary as per executive order 162D, Lordship.
That, Lordship, our High Court, Lordship, has dealt that matter, Lordship, and may I place that?
If there is another order, they can avail the order.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, I have filed the book. Lordship, kindly we go through this.
May I place, Lordship, in Limwa Bora case reported into 1996 to GLT, Lordship. May I place that order, para 11, Lordship.
In that case, Lordship,
Technical ground, Lordship, and that another prayer, Lordship, another citation, Lordship, that is,
against what? What does it say?
that is, Lordship, on the technical ground, it should be Lordship, disposed on merit, Lordship. That case was disposed on merit, Lordship. That issue was raised there in that case also, Lordship. Paragraph 11, Lordship. And may I place, Lordship, another that is on reported in 2000.
This is against you.
No, Lordship, para 11, Lordship, it is dealt with on merit, Lordship. It was not dealt in a technical ground, Lordship. Otherwise, that was disposed on merit, Lordship.
Huh?
It was disposed on merit, Lordship.
You dispose on Mary. Para 11 says there's an alternative remedy.
Yes, Lordship, even that, Lordship, there, may I read, Lordship? Learned 11, Lordship, learned counsel appealing for the respondent for submitted that there is a provision for appeal and review against the impugned order. The petitioner has not availed the same. The petition have been admitted and heard on merit.
Oh.
And it is not proper to dismiss
was at
it on the ground.
This was at the time when the matter was finally heard.
Yes, Lordship.
So alternative remedy not to be invoked
Lordship,
after
that can-
after the petition is admitted. We are not even issuing notice in your petition.
Lordship, things that case was, Lordship, technical
It was
ground is
dismissed.
avoided,
It
Lordship.
was dismissed
Technical ground that was not looked into, Lordship. On the merit that was disposed, Lordship.
because it came up for hearing after admission.
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship, otherwise I have a merit in my case, Lordship.
You have merit or you don't have merit, will.
That is the Lordship.
Why don't you
And
approach
even
the-
Lordship, they have claimed.
Why don't you approach the authority for a review when it is there?
There is a time is still there, Lord.
You approach.
Then that direction can.
What direction you withdraw will permit you liberty.
Withdraw lordship, instead of withdrawing lordship, it's such a lordship.
It is it is submitted by the learned government advocate that as per clause 162 capital D of the executive instructions,
Assam Land and Regulation 1886.
what is the number
160.
of the executive instructions appended to the Assam Land Revenue Regulation? The there is a provision for filing a review of the order or of the Commissioner of Division before the state government within a period of 90 days from the date of passing that order. It is seen that the impugned order has been passed by the Commissioner, Divisional Commissioner, by order dated
15/7, 2023, Lord, page 36.
15/7/2023. And as such, in terms of the provisions of section clause 162 capital D, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner to file a review before the state government within this period of 90 days as specified. Accordingly, this writ petition stands disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to file a review as specified under section clause 162D under the executive instructions within the period prescribed.
Highly obliged.
Petition accordingly stands disposed.
Highly obliged.
This matter may kindly pass over for time being. Obliged.
May I please your lordship, as per last order lordship, I have seen the instructions. Lordship.
Vacancy available, not available.
Not available.
Then you go through the Supreme Court judgment.
As per my instruction, lordship, they have availed the relaxation. Lord.
What relaxation?
They have availed the
That relaxation they are entitled to.
No, lordship. Height,
They are entitled to as per your advertisement.
they are SC candidate, lordship, not OBC.
No, they have not taken the SC category.
Lordship.
They have availed the height. The height is not as per SC. That is as per state of Assam
Lordship.
for all candidates, including general.
Lordship.
So that is a relaxation you have given. You want to say that they had availed the height or whatever category under SC.
Lordship.
That doesn't appear to be correct as far as Mr. Mazumdar's submissions are taken.
Have the advertisement made of the relaxations given?
Where is that relevant page? Where is the advertisement?
Page 32, my lord. The last part. Clause 3. Physical standards laid down for the post of constable rifleman are height, general, SC and OBC candidates 170 and 157. Then on the next page, at page 33, third from the top, the minimum height for the candidates falling in the categories of Garhwalis, Kumaonis,
State of Assam.
belonging to state of Assam, 165 and 165 for male candidates. Then lordship will find our height and chest recorded. The first petitioner lordship would find at page 71. The height is 167.
Yes. It is 169, is it?
167.
Uh,
Minimum
okay,
required is
minimum 165.
165. And for the next candidate, Lordship would find at yes, at page 85. Page 85, my lord, they have not recorded it. They have not recorded the measurement, height measurement.
Lordship,
But
82 to 88
85, it shows SC, ST.
My lord,
SC. For general SC and OBC, height
yes,
is 82 to 88, it is recorded. Lordship.
82 to 88 is the chest, my lord. It cannot be the height. How can a height be from between 82 to 88? This was
Measurement
the
of
chest measurement, which Lordship will also find in the next page. At page 86, 82 to 88 is recorded. Here they did not record it, my lord. I made a statement in the writ petition also. But we have given, my lord, the addition in the additional affidavit we have shown in other tests, my lord, my height has been found to be 160.
no, but height final result is shown to be qualified.
Yes, it is shown to be qualified. They have not recorded the height, but otherwise, my lord, for scheduled caste candidates, there is no relaxation in height other than what is available for the state of Assam general category.
Yes.
For this instruction, Lordship, this instruction may be kept on record and may pass on the orders, Lordship. Because as per my instruction, Lordship, they have availed.
You get your instruction.
Lordship, I have get the instruction.
No, you get your instruction in so far as the judgment of the apex court is
Lordship.
the Palani. Okay. You go through the judgment.
Lordship.
Mr. Mazumdar,
My lord,
let him go through the judgment.
we had gone through sitting here, my lord. If you want
Lordship,
further
I have
time,
to take the instruction, Lordship. I have to take the instruction whether I had given him. And
You go through. Mr. S.S. Roy submits that the petitioners availed of the I got heard learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that their candidature for the post of constable in the examination conducted by the MHA for recruitment has been rejected on the ground that has been rejected. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are SC candidates. However, they scored higher marks than the general candidates, and therefore they ought to have been considered in the general category. Stop. On the last date, this court by order dated 18/9/2023 directed the learned CGC to obtain the required instructions. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned CGC, today submits before the court that there are no vacancies pertaining to Constable GD. Stop. And stop. Having heard learned counsel for the parties, it is seen that the petitioners did not claim any benefit of their category. Stop. They rather satisfy all the requirement in respect of height and weight, etc., and are only granted the benefit as is available for all candidates belonging to the state of Assam. Stop. This exemption, this benefit is reflected in the advertisement itself. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has placed reliance on the judgment of the apex court in Gaurav Pradhan and others reported in so and so. He submits that in the event there was no vacancies available, the apex court in a similar matter directed the respondent authorities to create supernumerary posts and appoint the petitioners therein. And till such vacancies are available, and then induct the petitioners in regular vacancies. Stop. Mr. Roy, however, submits he'd like to complete his instructions in respect of the judgment rendered by the apex court. Accordingly, matters be listed after 1 week.
Lordship.
1 week. Similar orders in item 2
3 also.
and item number 3.
3 also.
Item number 2 are OBC category candidates. Item number 3 is ST category.
All right. Item 2 is OBC. Item 3 is ST.
Obliged.
List after a week, even date. 9th.
9th.
Can be on 9th,
9th.
or you want it on the 11th.
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 Obliged.
I would apologize for not being here. My lord, the petitioner before my lord was selected in the APSC Combined Competitive Examination 2020. Results were published sometime in 22, my lord. She is an EWS candidate. That certificate, my lord, would find at page 23, my lord.
Yes.
This was issued by the competent authority. And therein, my lord, the land details as well as the income being lower than 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs is the ceiling. Below that, that has been done. Now she was selected, that selection list recommendation, my lord, would find at page 37. My lord. It is dated 21/10/22. My lord has got it.
Yes. Page
And
number,
under-
page number.
37, my lord.
Hmm.
The first post recommendation is for Assam Civil Service Junior Grade.
Yes.
My lord, under ACS category, page 39, serial number 98 is the petitioner.
Hmm.
And my lord, just for my lord's information, my lord, she secured around 1,114 marks.
Hmm.
Out of the 2,275, she secured around 1,114. Now what has happened, my lord? She is eligible for appointment and everything was ready. But my lord would come to page 52.
Yes.
I'll just read it, my lord, page 52. I am directed to inform you that your appointment to the so-and-so as per recommendation of the so-and-so dated 21/10/22 has been kept on hold pending verification of your EWS certificate. As such, you are requested not to attend the ceremony for distribution of appointment letters of successful candidates of so-and-so to be held at Srimanta Sankadev so-and-so on 29/10/22. Now, my lord would see the date of this letter, 28/10/22. Now we are nearly, it's going to be a year. They have not completed this exercise. And I have been regularly approaching them with by way of representations. Nothing has been done. Now the only problem is, my lord, but I have filed the writ petition in meantime. The select list was published sometime in, my lord, 21/10/22. So that 1 year period would expire soon. So my limited prayer, my lord, the APSC has cleared. The government, my lord, is not completing this.
When was the select list published?
21/10/22.
21/10. Okay. Yes, government.
If they can have that instruction, if my APS certificate is wrong, and my lord, I have instructions, so I don't have material to show. It went down to the deputy commissioner. The deputy commissioner again reiterated.
Heard Leonard Senior Counsel, Mr. U.K. Nair, assisted by Mr.
A. Chakraborty.
A. Chakraborty. The writ petitioner also heard respondent, so-and-so. The writ petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that her appointment to the post of ACS, what is it?
Junior grade.
Junior grade has not been granted by the concerned department, in spite of the petitioner having successfully cleared the examination and the petitioner being within the category of EWS.
Lordship.
Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the APSC as well as the revenue authorities have cleared the queries raised to the extent that the petitioner, that there is no infirmity in respect of the claim of the petitioner under EWS category. Stop. However, the petitioner have still not been given the appointment. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the select list which was published, dated
My lord, the select list is dated October,
21st October
21st October
2022. The name of the petitioner appears at serial number 98
against Assam Civil Service
Against
Junior Grade.
Assam Civil Service Junior Grade. Stop. The said select list is enclosed as page 37 and Annexure 5. It is submitted that in spite of several representations made before the government, no final decision has been arrived at by the department for the reasons for withholding the issuance of the appointment order to the petitioner. Stop. Para, Mr. C.S. Borua, learned counsel, government advocate, appears for the respondent. Six time complete his instructions. He represents the respondents
1 and 2.
1 and 2. MSP Sharma for respondent 3. Respective counsels appear and notices are waived. However, extra copies be furnished within a period of 1 week from today. Let the instructions be placed before the court. How soon can you get it?
From the personnel department, they left.
Not a personal department.
Get it on 13th,
Lordship.
13th October.
Lordship.
Matter be listed again on 13th October. Enabling the learned government councils to furnish the instructions in respect of the reasons as to why the appointment orders have not been granted to the petition in spite of a name appearing in the select list.
With due apology, if I may just point out
Yes.
that the reason is they wanted to verify my EWS certificate. At page 52, my lord. First paragraph, last line.
Stop. It is submitted by learned counsel for the senior counsel for the petitioner that by communication dated 28th of October 2022, the petitioner was informed that her application has been, her appointment has been kept on hold pending verification of the EWS certificate. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that ordinarily the select list is valid for a period of 1 year. And since the select list was published on 21st of October 2022, the same is likely to expire by 21st of October 2022. Accordingly, he submits that necessary orders be passed by this court extending the select list. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner in respect of the select list is permitted to be renewed on the next date.
Lordship. Lordship.
In the event the instructions are not placed before the court
Lordship.
as permitted by the
Lordship.
respective
Lordship.
councils. List on 30th.
13th October. Much.
Extra copies be furnished.
I'll do that.
Yes.
An application for substitution of newly posted incumbent in place of the contempt number 1 and 2 on their transfer to some other places with the pending of the contempt petition. If I newly one and three, yes. Then I para 3 also fine. Newly posted incumbent, Narayan Kumar, the commission secretary of the government of Assam Department of School Education, and Mamta Hujjar.
You have to input that in the course title. Who is the new
That I just need paragraph 3, man.
no, paragraph 3, but you have to show it here also for implement. we heard learned counsel for the applicant. This IA is filed by the applicant seeking implement of the present incumbent in the Department of Commissioner and Secretary, Government of Assam, Department of School Education, Dispur, Sri Narayan Kaur, IAS, and the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, Kailipara, Srimati Mamta Vijay, AES, as they are currently holding the posts of Commissioner, Secretary, and Director Secondary Education respectively. Stop. It is submitted that because of non-compliance of the directions contained in the order dated 21/12/2020 passed in WPC 6961 of 2019, a contempt petition has been filed by the petitioner, the contempt petition number 609
Yes, sir.
of 2020. The said contempt petition is pending. It is submitted that since the earlier incumbents were arrayed as respondents 1, 2, and 3, 1 and 3
Volunteer.
have already been transferred out. The present incumbents are necessary parties and required to be implemented as the order has not yet been complied with. Para Mr. Oh, this is a contempt. Considering the prayers made, this court is of the view that the IA can be allowed without issuance of notice, as the respondents sought to be implemented will get their opportunity to respond to file their responses in contempt petition dated so and so. Accordingly, IA stands allowed. Sri Narayan Kaur, IAS, Commissioner and Secretary, Department of Education, School Education, Dispur, Government of Assam, and Srimati Mamta Vijay, AES, Director, Secondary Education, Government of Assam, Kailipara, are arrayed as respondents number 4 and 5 in contempt petition 609 of 2020. Stop. The petitioner applicant is required to file, is directed to file an amended post title in the registry. First, stop. IA stands allowed disposed of. In the contempt petition, right, in view of the order passed in IA, so and so, the petitioner is directed to file the amended post title and the registry to make necessary endorsements reflecting the changes in terms of the order dated so and so, passed in IA so and so. Place this matter after 2 weeks. Taken up on Friday at the request of MS so and so. Matter stands passed over for the day. As it is submitted, that the arguing counsel is not available in court. Prayer allowed, list on Friday. Yeah.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, this is the matter, petitioner claiming for the regularization of his service, my lord. He engaged in the year of 2008, my lord, in the Jorhat Municipality Board. And my lord, then, and his appointment letter, Lordship will find it annexure 1, page 14, my lord. What happened, my lord? On that day, my lord, one hand, my lord, by this same appointment letter, my lord, his father was released from his service, and in place of his father, my lord, petitioner was appointed on the same day, my lord, by this same letter. This is Lordship will find it page 14, my lord. And with reference to the subject cited above, it is to inform you that your application seeking release from service of the municipality on the held ground has been considered, and you are released from the service of the municipality with effect from so and so. Your son, Sri Digonta Bora, has been appointed on purely temporary basis with effect from so and so in your vacant place on the daily wages. And later on, my lord, he was engaged in various work, my lord. And my lord, lastly, my lord, he has been by order dated 7/6/2005, my lord, he was engaged with the Aditya Pupon, the another person, my lord, as a computer operator helper, my lord, with a salary of rupees 5,000 per month. that is happened in the year of 2011, my lord. And later on, my lord, his salary all again, my lord, enhanced. That is at page 19, annex 4, my lord. That has been enhanced to 5,000 to 8,000. And then, my lord, what happened, my lord, the petitioner has submitted an application before the executive officer. Lordship will find that application at page 23, annex 6, my lord. And by this application, my lord, the petitioner seeking regularization of his service since he has been appointed on compensatory ground against his father's vacant post, my lord, sanctioned vacant post. And my lord, this after getting this letter, my lord, the executive officer by letter dated 30/12/2014, Lordship will find that at page 25, annex 7. It is issued by the additional deputy commissioner Jorhat as the executive officer of the Jorhat Municipality Board to the director of the municipal administration, my lord. By this letter, my lord, he is saying that I have the honor to inform you that Sri Diganta Bora is a fixed paid employee of the Jorhat Municipality Board. He was appointed on 25/2/2008 on compensatory ground as his father took VRS from the municipal service for his illness. And in response to this letter, my lord, the respondent number 2, by a letter dated 2nd January 2015, Lordship will find that at page 26, annex 8. That is issued by the director of municipal administration. That said, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that this director has no objection for regulation of the post, observing all the formalities. Then, my lord, is pair for regularization. The authority, municipal administration offered no any objection regarding the regulation of the service if the petitioner after complying all the formalities. And in this subject matter, my lord, the board has also resolved. That resolution has been taken by its general meeting on 27/5/2015. Lordship will find at page 9. The chairperson informed the meeting about the relevant portion I am reading, my lord. The chairperson informed the meeting about the application filed by Sri Diganta Bora, who is serving as fixed pay in the accounts department for his permanent appointment. The meeting resolved in favor of the appointment as per the rules and regulations. And my lord, after all formalities has been done, my lord, till then, my lord, my service has not been regularized.
That is because of a communication dated 28th of June 2019,
Yes, my lord.
issued by the Joint Secretary,
Yes, my lord.
Urban Development.
Prior to that, my lord, all things what I had submitted, and prior to that, my lord, that regarding in this matter, my lord, the respondent number 1 has filed an affidavit, my lord.
No, respondent 1 is okay, but
And
it is the ultimately the government who has to
yes,
provide
my
an
lord, yes.
approval.
Yes, my lord. That
Now
is the-
that they have refused to do, saying that there is
that-
some
that is
uniform staffing policy is being carried on.
Yes, my lord, that is happening in the year of 2019.
19.
But no objection was issued in the year of 2015, my lord.
May not be, but now we cannot direct him to be regularized in 2015.
Then, my lord, what happened, my lord? At this stage, my lord, due to the negligence on the part of the respondent, my lord, whereas, my lord, no objection was offered by the competent authority, they did not take any proper steps to regularize my service. Now, my lord, I have completed the 13 years of my regular continuous service, my lord. I may be protected.
You may be
Pay protection may be given, my lord.
pay protection.
Pay protection, that means, my lord, equal pay as the another regular employees. What happened, my lord, in the year of 2021, my lord?
No, then you are abandoning your claim for regularization. That pay, that minimum wages,
Minimum wages.
if that you want,
But what happened, my lord, after 19, my lord?
what is the salary you are getting now?
Now salary, that is a fixed salary.
What is the salary?
And as on today, what he has receiving, I have.
Yes, who's for the government? How long will you take to decide on the policy for uniform staffing pattern?
UDD from the department of, we have given no objection, lordship. Now,
What do you mean, no objection? Look at page 51.
You want to refer there.
We can dispose it off with a direction to the respondents to give you the minimum of pay scale, considering the length of service.
What I have come to know, basically the stand of the board is that, Lordship, that they are taking all the candidates as a lot, Lordship. So they are not considering the individual. It's a lot to discharge, but the service of the group will not
Look
be.
at page 51, which is the annexure 1 of the affidavit filed by
Chairman, my lord.
the chairman.
Yeah, let him open this up. Yes, Lordship.
कितने order था उनसे?
तो अपना प्रश्न करें। तो तो गवर्नमेंट वाला अपना जो कानूनी हक का करना है। पर तो गवर्नमेंट जॉब होगी। तो कोई the process of uniform players, uniform stuffing pattern intervention is under active consideration. Uniform, yes, uniform stuffing pattern of government and such government is not in the position to entertain such proposal. The chairman, chairperson, also are instructed not to make fresh recruitment in any person regulars and interminister and not to move the government with such proposal till the proposal of uniform staffing pattern from the municipal board is finalized by the government. That actually the uniform staffing pattern.
That is in 2019. We are in 2023. What is the status?
That updated status will get, will
Get it
provide by the standing council of the board lordship, says here.
No, it is your letter. You get it. Uniform staffing pattern is to be policy to be taken up by the government, not by the board.
Lordship,
You have prevented the board from making proposals also.
that part will be included.
You get the status of the salary that he's getting now. What is the salary and what is the minimum scale?
Minimum wages.
Learned councils have been heard in the matter. However, counsel for the petitioner would like to complete his instructions in respect of the salary being received by the petitioner. And presently, while rendering his service as what computer
Now in accounts branch.
accounts,
Branch.
what is he working as?
As assistant accountant.
Assistant?
Accountant.
He's working as assistant accountant under the Jorhat Municipal Board.
Oh, yes.
Stop. Mr. C.S. Borwal and a government advocate will also obtain instructions with regard to the policy. Will obtain instructions if any policy has been framed by the government in respect of uniform staffing pattern
Lordship.
for municipal boards. Matter be listed after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Not so.
MS so appears for municipal board.
Respondent number 3, Lord.
Ardeka for respondent municipal. board.
May I please, your lordship, some time may be given to file a reply, lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter be that further time be granted to file a reply affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent. Learned counsel prays for 3 weeks' time.
Lordship, my name has wrongly reflected in the cause list.
Your name
It
is,
has to be T.R. Gogoi
sorry, Mr. T.R.
instead of
Gogoi.
T.R. Gogoi. T.R. Gogoi, Lordship.
T for
Tamil Nadu.
Trivandrum. T.R. Gogoi.
Respondent number 2, 3 and 4, Lordship.
appears for respondents 2, 3 and 4.
Lordship.
It is submitted that his name be reflected in the cause list. Mr. J.K. Goswami appears for respondent
Respondent
1. List after 3 weeks. Registry
Marshal.
to reflect the name of Mr. T.R. Gogoi
Lord.
as counsel for respondent 2, 3 and
2,
4.
3 and 4, Lord.
2, 3 and 4. Order, copy of the order be brought to the notice of joint registrar judicial.
May I please, Lordship? Petitioner paid for pension under the Assam Services Pension Rule 1969, Lordship. The respondent number 3 has not filed the affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Who is respondent 3?
Assam Human Rights Commission.
You are employed
as LDA, Lordship. Under
where is your appointment order?
page, Lordship. Page 33, Lordship. Petitioner was regularized in the year 2006. Page 34, Lordship. Assam Human Rights Commission was declared as permanent body from the date of its constitution.
Have you taken steps on respondent three?
Yes, Lordship. Last occasion she appeared,
Who appeared?
one as Bora.
A learned counsel for the respondent number 3 is not present. Mr. Goswami, can you obtain instructions in this matter?
Lordship,
Mr. Goswami, learned government advocate, additional senior government, is requested by the court to obtain required instructions in respect of the claims made by the petitioner for release of pensionary benefits.
Yeah.
As the petitioner superannuated on, when did you retire?
On 1/4/2019.
1/4/2019. You have not received anything.
Nothing.
Till date, the petitioner has not received his pension. Therefore, the writ petition has been filed. Several opportunities were granted, but no affidavit or response has been received on behalf of the respondent number 3. When did you superannuate? 2019.
2019. 1/4/2019.
But you were regularized only on 2006.
2006.
Yes.
So you did not satisfy the minimum
Yes,
As per the
term
resolution,
required.
my seniority is maintained from the date of joining.
May not, may be maintained, but where is your regularization order?
Regularization order in 2000, page 33, Lordship,
33.
in the year 2006. Lord.
2006, then how can it be regularized? How can the seniority list is internal office,
Lordship.
but it is fixed by this order. It is with effect from 2006. You did not challenge this order. When were you appointed? Where is your appointment order?
Okay, appointment order.
Annex Lordship. Lordship, it was not annex, Lordship, it was not annex. Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship, affidavit on behalf of respondent number one, Lordship, it is categorically stated that he is not entertained for a pension, Lordship.
At the time of petitioner's appointment, the Assam Human Rights Commission is not a permanent body. It was declared as a permanent body in the year 2014 with effect from date of its constitution. It was constitution in the year 1996.
That's all right, but your your regularization is with effect from 2006. You have not challenged that order.
31/7/2006.
You have filed a reply also. You strike out the earlier order. Third, learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is filed with the petitioner praying for grant of pension. As the same has been denied, stop petitioner was working as under the Assam Human Rights Commission, and he superannuated in the year 2019. Stop. The Department of Political Department, Government of Assam filed its affidavit, wherein it is stated that petitioner was regularized in his service by order dated 31/7/2006, pursuant to the resolution adopted on 26/7/2006. And accordingly, the regularization order, which was issued by the competent authority, reflects that the petitioner was regularized with effect from 2006. He thereafter superannuated in the year 2019. Accordingly, his regular service falls short of the required mandate under the pension rules. Therefore, he is not entitled to pension. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner submits that at the time when the petitioner was engaged in service, the Human Rights Commission was not a permanent body. Pursuant to directions contained in the order dated 13/4/2005, passed in WPC number 2966 of 2022. Directions were issued to the State of Assam to take necessary decisions regarding the functioning of the Assam Human Rights Commission, and to consider decisions regarding framing of service rules, creation of posts, fixation of pay scales, etc. Stop pursuant thereto, by effective orders passed, the Human Rights Commission was accepted to be a permanent was permanently constituted, and it was ordered that it will be deemed to be constituted with effect from the date it was initially notified. Stop. period as in May. The order dated 31st July 2006 was issued by the Assam Human Rights Commission, whereby the services of the petitioner was regularized in the post of LDA. Stop. There is no specific challenge made to the said order, nor any directions issued. There is no specific prayer made challenging the said order as on date. Stop. Stop. From the case records, it is seen that service on respondent number 3 is completed and counsel had also entered appearances. However, today when the matter is called up, the counsel representing the respondent 3 Assam Human Rights Commission is not present in court. Accordingly, this court requests Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned government advocate, to obtain required instructions in the matter and in respect of the claims made and place it before the court. Copy of this order be furnished to the office of the government advocate for onward communication. Matter be listed after 3 weeks. You-
My lord, the petitioner, he was working as a, my lord, Nath Mondal in Kachar, they are called Patuari, my lord. Now, there was an incident, my lord. There was an allegation that the petitioner demanded some bribe money for carrying out some mutation work. And the person, my lord, from whom the money was demanded, he lodged an FIR before the.
No inquiry held.
No inquiry, my. That's the case. Now, so cause notice issued. I submitted my reply, and all of a sudden, my lord, that.
Page
notice-
41.
Yes,
Mr. Counsel, there prima facie there appears to be no reference to the inquiry report or
Yes.
anything like that.
no, inquiry is not completed also.
Page 41.
Yes, Lord.
You are proceeding to impose penalty. You had initiated you had issued show cause notice, then article of statement of allegation, reply was submitted.
Yes, Lordship, it is,
And that is
the
what my lord.
inquiry officer was appointed.
No,
Lordship.
everything is there. Come to
Yes.
41. It says we are proposing to impose this punishment.
Yes.
But what is the status of the inquiry? Was it held? What was the finding? There's no reflection here.
And that apart, my lord, they have invoked FR 18. FR 18 can't be invoked, doesn't apply. If a lordship, even depend on fundamental rules. Isn't it? Or I can hand over my book, my lord.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, my lord will kindly come to FR 18, my lord.
We normally recall the books by the color,
Yes,
but subsequently because of
maybe the subsequent print, my lord,
prints, the colors change.
changes.
So we are unable to find it. Yes.
Unless governor is of the, in view of special circumstances of the case, shall otherwise determine after 5 years, continuous absence from duty elsewhere than on foreign service in India, whether with or without leave, a government shall be removed from service after following the procedure laid down in so and so. Well, nowhere it applies, my lord. It's not that I was not in duty for 5 years. So they've invoked a wrong provision apart from, my lord, the other information. In any case,
Yes.
my lord, my right under the rules of 64, that is sought to be interfered with.
No, Article 311 is also there.
Then why have you initiated this provision?
No, but Lordship, from the averments of the writ petition, page 8, Lordship, and paragraphs 8, Lordship, it is categorically stated that the instructed to appear in the departmental proceeding initiated against the petitioner, accordingly the petitioner.
That's right. He's not
Yes,
saying there's nothing that is apparent. We are asking you from the order. You are giving us show cause notice before punishment.
Okay.
Now, punishment to be imposed, you'll have to accept the
Inquiry report, then
inquiry
serve
report.
the
You'll have to
copy upon-
concur.
But Lordship, Article 311, the Lordship, there is no such type of bar for.
Then why have you referred to Rule 9 of 64
that,
rules?
that I have to take the instruction. Lordship.
Exactly, take it. Heard learned senior counsel, Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, assisted by MS Wenzo. Mr. J. K. Goswami appears for the respondent number. Mr. Hendick for respondent 1.
1 and 2, Lord.
1 and 2, Mr. J. K. Goswami for respondent 3 and 4. Stop. The petitioner was serving as a lot mandal, Patwari, in the office of settlement officer Kachar in the district Kachar. Because of an incident and a case which was registered as Anti-Corruption Bureau PS case number 22 of 2023. Petitioner was arrested and subsequently was enlarged on bail. Stop. The competent authority initiated disciplinary proceedings under the provisions of the Assam Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. Stop. Learned counsel, senior counsel for the petitioner submits that the charge sheet was issued, statement of allegations accompanied by the statement of allegations and the list of documents as well as a list of witnesses. Stop. In response thereto, he had filed a reply. Stop. The petitioner meanwhile was suspended, was put under suspension, put in suspension, pending drawal of departmental proceedings. Stop. He, however, did not receive his entitled subsistence allowance and therefore made a representation before the authority concerned, requesting for release of subsistence allowance. Stop. That apart, another application was filed by the petitioner requesting the additional deputy commissioner Kachar Silchar to conveying his apologies with a request to exonerate him from the errors he had committed and issue orders of reinstatement. Stop. While the matter was thus situated by the impugned order number so-and-so dated 22nd of September 2023, the petitioner, the district commissioner Kachar Silchar, invoking Rule 9 of Assam Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964, read with Article 311 of the Constitution and Rule 18, the fundamental and subsidiary rules, issued a show cause as to why the penalty as prescribed under Rule 7 within bracket Roman 7 bracket dismissal from service shall not be invoked or inflicted. Stop. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has approached his court challenging the impugned order. Stop. Mr. Chaudhary submits that this order prima facie does not reflect whether the inquiry was completed or the disciplinary authority had accepted the inquiry report submitted. Stop. In any event of the matter, copy of the inquiry report has not been submitted, furnished to the petitioner. Stop. He further submits that FR Rule 18 is not at all applicable, as this is in respect of government servants who had not been in service for 5 years or more. Stop. This is not the case with the petitioner, and accordingly, the impugned order ought to be stayed during the pendency of the writ petition. Where Mr. Learned Counsel is appearing for the respondents, submits that they would require some time to complete the instructions. Anything more you want to submit on this? All right. Accordingly, let notice be issued returnable 4 weeks, since the Learned Government Councils had entered appearances on behalf of all the respondents. The notices are waived, however, extra copies be furnished within 1 week from today. Meanwhile, till the returnable date, the impugned order dated so and so shall not be given effect to.
The subsistence allowance has not been paid. We have made a
Meanwhile,
prayer.
if subsistence allowance has not been released during the period of suspension of the writ petitioner, the same shall be released as per provision of law,
Deep level.
list after 4 weeks.
May I please your lordship? My lord, kindly 3 weeks time may be granted to file affidavit in reply, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. We had granted you time earlier.
Earlier also on
3 weeks we had given you.
24/7, my lord. As per direction from my senior counsel, my lord, some more time.
We'll give you 4 weeks time.
Okay.
You tell your senior counsel we have granted 1 week in bonus. All right? 4 weeks time to file additional affidavit in reply.
Obliged. Obliged.
Mr. P.S. Bhattacharya appears for the respondent.
CGC, my lord, all the
CGC,
respondents.
CGC, all the respondents.
May I
Deep
please,
level.
your lordship? Whether it's related to compensation appointment, lordship, petitioner husband is the employee of Executive Engineer Public Works Department, Koliapur Rural Division, Road Division. And after that, lordship, petitioner applied, submitted proposal for his post. And after that, lordship, DLC recommending the name of the petitioner. And after that, lordship, SLC rejected the proposal of the petitioner by order dated 31/12/2018 by stating that she is not within the 5% quota.
Yes, for the respondent, yes, Mr. Borua.
Yes, sir. 31.
Any instructions?
Next one, affidavit has been filed, your lordship.
Hmm?
So
But
basically,
till that, we are not received any affidavit, lordship.
Affidavit filed. It is not here.
1923.
It is not here.
But that is on regard to basically from DLC, which will not help lordship. We require from the one affidavit file, lordship, but
It
on
is
behalf of
not-
DLC, lordship. That's one number 5.
Lordship, we are not received any affidavit, lordship.
Otherwise, the case of the petition was being rejected by the SLC, lordship.
You get your instructions, Mr. CKS Borua. Huh? Full metal. The OM. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner, challenging the order of the state level selection committee,
Dated
whereby
31/12/2018.
dated
3112.
Page number? Page number
Seventeen.
31/12/2018, by which the case of the petitioner stood rejected as it was considered her case does not fall within the 5% quota. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the DLC had recommended her case. However, the petitioner, however, the SLC by impugned order dated so and so rejected the case of the petitioner. Stop. Let the government council obtain required instructions in the matter and place it before the court by the next date. Affidavit in opposition, if so advised, can also be filed. It's up to 4 weeks.
Obliged, sir.
Kindly produce the order dated 1/9/2022. Some instructions here of the respondent.
Yes, BTC,
Lordship.
what is the name of the petitioner?
Abhiram Das.
Hmm?
Abhiram Das.
Yes, Sidley. Is under Sidley.
Yes, Lordship. Basic silence in this writ petition is Lordship. He was transferred to
I was working in Disney Revenue Circle under Sirang district and I was transferred to Boroma Revenue Circle under the Pasca district.
and he challenged this by writ petition Lordship that his father and mother is ill Lordship. So he don't want to go there, but only 1 and 20 minutes away from his home and earlier office also Lordship, same distance.
120 minutes.
Yes.
That is 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours or 1.5 hours Lordship.
Round zone in the.
Grounds is only his father and mother are ill, so he has to look after them, so he could not go there. But same distance, Lordship.
My ground of challenge is that inter-district transfer of the Latmondal is not permissible, Lordship. Even if it is transferred, he is transferred, Lordship. In exceptional cases, he can be transferred. And another thing is that they have taken in ground that I have worked in that business revenue circle for 15 years.
No, Lordship, it is
But I was working in the business revenue circle for 15 years under different laws. Not under same law, not in the same law. So there are several lots in business revenue circle. I was transferred.
No, on what basis you say that you cannot be transferred to different revenue circles?
Lordship, no, I can be transferred, but in exceptional cases, Lordship.
So under what provision?
Lordship, there is an order from this honorable court. May I read, Lordship?
Is it available here?
Lordship, no, not on record, Lordship.
Why?
Just May I just read?
Read.
2013 3 GLR 668.
33 ZLR.
Paragraph 28, I am reading, Lordship. There is
2013.
2013 5 GLR 668,
668.
Lordship.
Yes.
I am reading paragraph 28. There is no dispute at the bar that Mondals are government servants engaged in the revenue administration in the grassroots level. As pointed out in the affidavit filed by the respondents, the appointing authority of Mondal is the Deputy Commissioner of the concerned district, who conducts the recruitment process. At this stage, it may be useful to briefly examine one of the advertisement issued in so and so. We may skip this, Lordship. Another, while it is true that Mondals are grassroots level revenue officers, and therefore knowledge of local condition is very essential. However, respondents have themselves admitted that in the recent times, recruitment to the post of Mondal in various districts are made from the candidates from outside the districts. If that be so, putting an embargo on inter-district transfer of Mondal without any exception will not only be harsh on the concerned Mondals, but also be arbitrary. In the certain circumstances, it may be oppressive. The transfer and posting of government servant within the realm of the administration, the transfer is an incidence of service. However, the state cannot be deduced of its power to transfer a government servant to the exigencies of a administration. Likewise, the government servant who also cannot be denied an opportunity to seek transfer. However, considering the nature of employment of a Mondal, such inter-district transfer of Mondal cannot be resorted to in routine manner. It would be in the nature of an exception to the employment of Mondal. Therefore, such inter-district transfer of Mondal may be considered only in exceptional cases.
That's an order of the court. Let us see that order. Let us see a copy of that order.
Not it. Their only ground was that, Lordship, I have I have worked in that place for 15 years.
No.
And whereas I have read out the paragraph 30.
Yes. Yes, a coordinate bench has already decided this issue.
Lordship, he has not challenged the inter-district transfer in his petition. Lordship.
That is his case.
I have challenged.
My lord, initially what happened, my lord?
Ah.
My lord, that Mondals are
Yes.
the Mondals are initially, my lord, some of them, my lord, the public, the general public, or my lord, the local people, they are objected, my lord, they are not allowed to, my lord, join on that, my lord, the posting of that any district level. Yeah, for that, my lord, that government has taken some decision. Now, my lord, it is open, my lord. The appointment is made in anywhere. Lord.
You go through the judgment.
Lordship, let me go through the judgment and my lord, already fixed in some order that.
You are for?
I am for the private respondent.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yes, never mind.
Hmm.
My lord, yes, my lord, the judgment, my lord, which has been read out, my lord.
Hmm. Yes.
My lord, it says, my lord, about the appointment, my lord. Since the deputy commissioners are making the appointment, on that point it is there, my lord. But his appointment was not under the deputy commissioner at BTAD, my lord. His earlier appointment was at Tinsukia. He was already transferred, my lord. He will not get the benefit of this judgment because, my lord, his fact being that his appointment was at Tinsukia. From Tinsukia, he took transfer, my lord. This judgment covers, my lord, those cases, my lord, where the appointment is made under a district, particular district, and my lord, government servants are transferred to some other district. Here, my lord, his parent district is already Tinsukia, my lord. He already came out from there, my lord.
Maybe. But will it mean that he can be transferred to any district?
Not any district, my lord. It is within the BTAD only, my lord.
No, whatever. He came out and he's posted in where in Boroma.
Boroma, my lord.
In Sirang
He
district.
will not get the.
No,
benefit of-
originally
Originally Tinsukia, my lord, page 20.
Tinsukia, then
From Tinsukia, my lord,
From Tinsukia,
he came to Bongaigaon,
hmm,
page 21.
he came to Bongaigaon.
Bongaigaon, my lord.
Was it on his own request?
that is not written.
Maybe. You are a permanent resident of which place?
Bongaigaon.
Bongaigaon.
So you must have come on your own request.
But after creation of BTC,
Hmm.
some villages of Disney revenue fall under the BTC area. So therefore, I remain at BTC.
And where are you posted? Private respondent?
Earlier, he was in Golaghat.
I was at Golaghat, my lord.
Ah,
Thereafter, he Sidli, and thereafter, some suspension was there.
our learned counsel for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner putting to challenge the order. Where is the order?
Lordship,
Order of transfer?
impugned order is at page 44, Lordship. 10/10/2020.
Impugned order number so and so dated 10th of October 2022, page number 44, whereby the petitioner was transferred
From Disney Revenue Circle to Boroma Revenue Circle.
from Bizni Revenue Circle to Boroma Revenue Circle. Stop. This is a representation. Where is the original order?
Lordship, original order is at page 36. After on 26 September 2022,
26 September 2022,
22.
page number 36, annexure 9. He was transferred from Bijni Revenue Circle to Boroma Revenue Circle. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this issue has been settled by a coordinate bench of this court, rendered in Kamini Kumar Brahma versus State of Assam, reported in so and so. It is submitted that in terms of the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench, it was held that mandals or lot mandals who are appointed in a district are ordinarily not required to be transferred out of the district except under compelling circumstances by the government. Stop. He submits that in view of the judgment of this court, this impugned order be interfered with and set aside, and he be permitted to continue to work under the Bijni Revenue Circle. Stop. MS R.B. Bora, learned counsel appearing for PTC, submits that the petitioner has been working in Bijni Revenue Circle for 15 years.
16 now.
16 years. And the distance between Bijni and Boroma Revenue Circle is about 2 hours from his present place of residence. So therefore, the ground on which he sought reversal of the transfer order, namely to look after his old and aged parents, cannot be accepted, considering that it is within. It does not entail. It does not require the petitioner to stay in Boroma and perform his duties. Stop. Mr. Hendick, learned counsel, appears for the respondent number 1. And Mr. Hassan F. Khan, sorry, appears for respondent number 7. Private respondent number 7. It is submitted that Mr. Hendick submits that there is no bar in transfer of mandals from one district to another. Mr. Khan submits that the benefit claimed by the petitioner has been given up by the petitioner himself as his original place of posting at the time of his appointment was Tinsukia. And from Tinsukia, he sought transfer to Boroma, no, Borpeta, Bongaigaon. Therefore, the contention of the petitioner that lot mandals cannot be transferred is not acceptable. Para. Learned counsels for the parties have been heard. The judgment placed at the bar is carefully noted. It is seen that this court, a coordinate bench of this court has, on the facts of that case, nevertheless held that ordinarily transfer of lot mandals from one district to another is not envisaged as their grassroots level revenue officers. Stop. The finding of the coordinate bench was in respect of a challenge made for recruitment of lot mandals by way of an advertisement, wherein one of the issues raised was that lot mandals from other districts cannot be appointed as lot mandals in different districts. Stop. In that context, this court held that inter-district transfer of mandal may be considered only in exceptional cases. Stop. In that view of the matter, the learned counsels for the respondents submit that they be permitted some time to complete their instructions and revert back to the court. Accordingly, matter be listed after 2 weeks, enabling the learned government councils to obtain the required instructions in the matter. Transfer of the petitioner. You have already gone and joined?
No.
Not joined?
No. I'm working.
You're still working?
Yes. The order is there.
No, there is an interim order.
14/10/2022.
Interim order passed earlier will continue till the next date. Give a date, please.
Huh?
Please go through the judgment and see. 13th October.
Interim to continue.
Go through the judgment.
Interim
To continue the next date.
It's a matter of medical reimbursement. Petitioner is cancer patient. And he treated in CMC Belur.
Yes,
Lordship,
what has
here in
happened?
this matter, Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 3, 4, and 5, Lordship. Our affidavit has gone for vetting, Lordship. We'll be filing it by tomorrow, Lordship.
What is this?
Lordship,
Medical
But the parent part-
reimbursement, why are you not allowing?
Lordship, what happened is, Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent 1 and 2. Our names have not been reflected in the cause list, Lordship. We have missed the matter today. 1 and 2, it's SCGA, has not been reflected.
That is not a great realization, Mr. Counsel.
We've just been informed that the matter is there.
Now, who is at fault? The registry is at fault.
My lord, that my lord.
No, that cannot be a ground.
But how
That
will
is something you could have mentioned at 10:30 in the morning.
No, my lord, we have just been informed by him that there's a matter where you are.
All right, let us have it on Friday then. You get your instructions
I'll get
by
my-
Friday. Learned counsel for the elementary education submits that as the names were not reflected,
General administration.
general administration. It is you are in elementary, no?
Elementary.
Then
For elementary also.
I'm appealing for GAD, my lord, and elementary, my lord, also I can appeal.
What has GAD got to do with it?
But he's made me, I've not got the file, my lord. He's made GAD a party also.
Why is GAD a party?
1 and 2. 1 and 2, my lord.
Who is supposed to release the bills?
Parent department, lord. Department of elementary.
Who is for the elementary education?
My lord, I also can appear, my lord.
It is submitted by the Learned Council for elementary education as well as general administration department that the names were not reflected in the course list and therefore the matter be deferred by a day. Did you file your power, your memo of appearances? No. How will the registry know that?
No, lordship, on the last occasion when the matter had come, the honorable court had basically directed them to.
No, that is that apart.
that
In
time
standing
it,
council, you are required to file a memo of appearances.
No, lordship, in the court number, this thing, they had.
Mr. Council, you are also supposed to file a memo of appearances.
Apologies, my lord. I'll do it.
Before the registry. Let the names of standing council, GAD, elementary education and health be reflected in the course list on the next date. List again on, we'll have it on Wednesday. 11th. 11th October. Mr. Alamgir appears for the petitioner.
Your lordship, kindly peruses the last order. 4 weeks time was sought for and it was granted.
Yes, instructions.
Certain instructions are received. Their proposals are under finalization, under process. I'll hand over, my lord, there's a list, my lord. If the petitioners find their names in the list, this our matter can be closed, my lord. The list.
Copy may be provided.
You hand over the list.
I'll verify.
It is for you to tell us whether the names are there or not.
Actually, my lord, 110 names, so I could gather only few names.
I'll procure a copy and I'll verify and get back to your lordships.
It can be closed. Otherwise, we are supporting the claim because thing has been.
Finance has already given.
Finance has conquered and we have decided to give them fixed pay.
Minimum.
fee.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. This petition is filed with the petitioner who are working as master role workers / work charge employees / casual workers / temporary employees for the last more than 10 years continuously under the Environment and Forest Department, Government of Assam. Stop. The claim of the petitioner is that having worked for more than 10 years, they're entitled to be paid the benefits which accrue to them in terms of the judgment rendered by a division bench of this court in Upendas, State of Assam versus Upendas. Stop. On the last date, Mr. Learned Standing Council Forest was permitted time to obtain instructions. Today, when the matter is called up, Mr. D. Gugoi submits that a list of what list?
This list, my lord, wherein the petition
How
list.
many names are there?
In this list, my lord, 538.
The matter is under process and a list has been compiled by the department comprising of about
Around 538, my lord.
around 530 names, around 550 names.
50 names.
Stop. He submits that if the petitioner's names are included thereunder, then the benefits as directed under para 22 of the judgment of Upendas, read with the judgment of the apex court in Jagjit Singh.
Jagjit Singh, my lord, we are just following this Upendas.
Right, can be granted. Upendas relied directions in para 22 of Upendas, which was issued by this court, placing reliance on Jagjit Singh of the judgment of the apex court. Stop. Mr. Borua does not, learned counsel for the petitioner does not object to the proposition made by the learned counsel for the respondent. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed. The respondents will,
My lord, if your lordship, before your lordship closes, my lord, I would like to have a look at the instructions, my lord, and get back to your lordship. If your lordship can fix it next week, my
the
lord,
names are there or not, they will look into.
my lord, I'll have to verify and take. the
If it is
instructions.
not there, it is not there.
If it- But I'll have to verify, my lord. If your lordship fixes it on next week,
You are not getting the point.
my lord,
If the names are not there, then you'll have to challenge why your names are not there,
correct, my lord.
which is not there here.
That is absolutely, whatever is falling from your lordship is absolutely correct. I'll just need 1 week time to verify. the
If it is
contents.
correct, why do you need 1 week's time? We are not foreclosing your claims.
My lord,
We are saying that we are closing it. If your names are found, your benefits will be granted. If it is not found, you are better advised to do what you think is capable of being done.
Or if your lordship can fix it on Friday, I'll just get my instructions and get back to your lordship. Your lordship can fix it on Friday, my lord.
What instructions?
I need to, my lord, I need to speak to my client and just, because, my lord,
About what?
regarding these instructions, my lord, the veracity thereof. Your lordship can have it on this Friday, my lord, day after tomorrow.
Technical instructions,
Technical, material, everything. my lord.
material.
Material in the sense, whatever the contents, my lord, everything.
Alright.
I'll get back on Friday. my lord.
List on Friday
Okay.
as paid for by the learned counsel for the
Deeply obliged.
petition.
Material. Response. Thirty-five, my lords, what had happened, this,
List on Friday.
some instructions are received. The person who is claiming, my lord, compassionate appointment, his father was not an employee of our excise department. He was under DC, Dorong. The DC Dorong has to accommodate him, my lord. Another, under GAD, my lord. এখন did it is. এখন minutes are also there. Recommendation was against department, excise department, but my lord, since he is not a employee of the excise department.
Where is the appointment order of your late father? Under which department was he appointed?
As a peon in the superintendent of excise.
Where is that order, appointment order? Where do you say that he is under? He is not under excise.
No, my lord, it's an amalgamated establishment of DC Dorong.
Where is your appointment order? It is submitted by the learned standing counsel, excise Mr. D. Gogoi, that on instructions received that the late father of the petitioner was employed as a grade 4 within bracket peon under the amalgamated establishment of Deputy Commissioner Dorong, but not under the Superintendent of Excise Dorong, contrary to the claims made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain instructions and place before the court the appointment order of the late father of the petitioner, as it is submitted by the learned counsel that his father, was appointed as a peon in the office of the Superintendent of Excise, Lorong, Mongoldoy. Stop. Which statement? This statement, however, as reflected above, is denied by the respondent department. List after 2 weeks.
Oh, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner was working as ASHA worker, my lord, under Samaguri, my lord, Block Public Health Center, my lord, in Rupohi subdivision, my lord. She joined in her service in the year 2007, my lord, and she had continued as ASHA worker till, my lord, 30th of May, my lord, 2022. And from 31st of May 2022 to 3/7/2022, my lord, she could not render her service because of her, my lord, personal conflict, family dispute. My lord. Thereafter, when she had gone to join to her post, my lord, she was not allowed to join, and her honorarium and salaries are not, my lord, released, my lord, by the concerned authorities, especially the, my lord, the report number 5, my lord.
Hmm?
Officer in charge of the Rupohi Model Hospital, who discharges the, my lord, the honorarium, is not releasing the honorarium and the incentives. My lord will kindly have a look at page 36, my lord, of the petition, my lord. It was an
20?
investigation,
20,
my lord.
page number.
36 of the petition, my lord. Annexure 6, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, an inquiry was conducted by the concerned, my lord, subdivisional and medical and health officer, my lord. And on the basis of that inquiry investigation, the following points have been found, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, and regarding this point number, my lord, 4, my lord, the village and health and sanitation committee recommended Jahanara Begum for terminate from the post of Asha, my lord. This decision was withdrawn, my lord, later on, my lord. And except 3 of the petition, my lord, will kindly have a look. my lord.
Hmm. Now, what is the stand of the department?
The department is saying that, my lord, I took the signature of the president along with the 9 members of the, my lord, out of 15 members, my lord, the majority of 9 members, my lord, they put their signature, stating that they have withdrawn their earlier, my lord, decision, my lord, and they are praying that I should be allowed to work as Asha worker, my lord. Nobody is working, my lord. Till date, my lord, the post is lying vacant, my lord. And right now, my lord, the president has denied, my lord, by means of, my lord, additional affidavit in opposition, my lord. The running page of, my lord, will kindly have a look at page 47, my lord. Affidavit in opposition filed by, my lord, the official respondent, my lord. Turning page 47, my lord, this is the vernacular. No issue date is there, my lord. Nothing is there, my lord. It is only in, my lord, black and white form. Now he is denying that, he's saying that his signature was forcefully taken, my lord. This is a white line, my lord. If your lordship kindly turns to Annexure 3 of my petition, my lord, this will be very clear, my lord.
Now, what is the procedure for appointment?
Name should be recommended by the Gaon Panchayat, my lord. Here she was not allowed to work by the Jayamari Gaon Panchayat, my lord.
No, they have allowed, my lord. My lord will kindly have a look at page 23 of my petition, my lord. Page 23, Annexure 3, my lord. This is an application, my lord, as regards continuation of Jahanara Begum, it is the petitioner as Asha worker of village Kulan. The president of the, my lord, Gaon Panchayat, along with the local public and the majority of the members of the village health and sanitation committee, my lord, they have put their signatures, and they had prayed to allow me to work as, my lord, Asha worker.
So thereafter, the president of the Gaon Panchayat has filed an application that was fraudulently taken his consent, my lord. That is, I have annexed in the affidavit in opposition, my lord, page number 47.
Page 47 doesn't reflect any date, issue date or any reference number, my lord. Nothing is there, my lord.
What is the status of the? Is there any the case been registered by the police?
No.
Regarding that, I have no information on my,
Hmm?
no information regarding that.
Who makes the appointment? Who makes the appointment?
Joint director, membership. As per number 3.
Where is the appointment order?
My lord, appointment order is not there, my lord. I have the next one copy from my lord download.
Why is it not there?
Please, ma'am. My lord will kindly have a look at page 19, annexure 1. This is a downloaded copy from internet, my lord. My status has been shown, my lord. The block, my present status, my lord.
You do not issue appointment orders.
Serial number 53, my lord.
No appointment orders. Yes. Yes or no?
I think that I have to take instruction, my lord.
What instructions, basic questions? What is the appointment order? You say in your affidavit she was appointed as an ASHA worker.
Yes, my lord. She was work. She
Page
was
number
appointed
40, in your second page.
2007, from 2007, she was working, my lord.
So where is that order? On what basis do you say she was working?
So, Assam, there is no direct appointment order, my lord. Maybe. I have to take.
No, not maybe. We want to know. If you don't issue appointment orders, you don't issue. You tell us it is issued or not issued. All right, we direct your, who is the person here? Joint Director,
Yes, ma'am.
Health Service.
Yes.
You conduct a hearing
Yes.
of all concerned persons, pass appropriate orders in the matter within 15 days from date of receipt of the order,
Yes, ma'am.
and look into the veracity of counterclaims. Heard learned counsels for the parties. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner who claims that she was appointed as an ASHA, ASHA capital, ASHA worker in Jiumari Sub-Center under Samoguri BPHC, Block Public Health Center, BPHC Nagaon, Assam, Oma Rupohi Subdivision. The petitioner had joined in the post pursuant to her appointment and had rendered her services till 2/6/2022. She was paid honorarium and incentives initially. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a copy of the relevant extract available, downloaded from the website of the where did you download it from? Website of NHM.
My lord, annexure 1, my lord. page
Reflects
19.
her name at serial number 53,
My lord.
which is enclosed as annexure 1. Stop. It is submitted that thereafter, from 3/6/2022 to 6/7/2022, the petitioner could not render her services as ASHA worker in the said sub-center because of matrimonial dispute and cruelty inflicted on her by her husband. Stop. It is submitted that the same was that a complaint to that effect was made before the officer in charge, Rupohi Model Hospital, Nagaon, by her applications dated 1/7/2022, 7/7/2022, 21/7/2022. Stop. Subsequently, when she went to join her services, she was not allowed to join the said service. Accordingly, on 21/7/2022, the petitioner submitted an application before the Joint Director Health Service, Nagaon, narrating every detail. However, no action has been taken till date. It is submitted that on 16/9/2022, the President, Jiumari Gaon Panchayat, and 9 members of the Village Health and Sanitation Committee, along with local public, submitted an application before the officer in charge, Samoguri Public Health Center, whereby they passed a resolution adopting to allow the petitioner to work as ASHA worker. However, no such action was taken. In spite of all these representations being made, no action was forthcoming. Subsequently, however, the subdivisional medical health officer, Samoguri, who was directed to carry out an inquiry, reported to the Joint Director Health Services, Nagaon, that the Village Health and Sanitation Committee had recommended for termination of the petitioner from her services as ASHA worker. Stop. This, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this resolution was subsequently recalled, and the panchayat members represented before the competent authority requesting the authorities to permit the petitioner to work as ASHA worker. Stop. The NHM has filed an affidavit disputing the claims of the petitioner. It is submitted that that there is an allegation made by the Gaon Panchayat members that the petitioner had forged the signatures of the Gaon Panchayat members on an application stated to allegedly and purportedly stated to have been filed by the said Gaon Panchayat members in her favor, requesting the competent authority to permit her to work. Stop. Having heard learned counsels for the parties and having perused the pleadings on record, it is seen that there are claims and counterclaims made by both parties in respect of the status, in respect of the decisions purportedly taken by the village, by the Village Health and Sanitation and Nutrition Committee under the Jiumari Gaon Panchayat. Stop. While the petitioner claims that the members had taken a decision in her favor, permitting her to work, the department through its affidavit has raised objections to the statement made, submitting that such statement is false, and the members had lodged an FIR requesting the petitioner to requesting the competent authority to allow the petitioner to continue the services. Under such circumstances, this court is of the considered view that an inquiry be conducted by the Joint Director Health Services, Nagaon, into the veracity of the claims made by the petitioner, as well as the counterclaims made by the Gaon Panchayat members. Stop. The Joint Director will depute any competent officer to inquire into the matter and furnish adequate report upon taking the views of all concerned, and thereafter pass necessary orders in respect of the claims made by the petitioner. Stop. If the claims made by the petitioner are found to be genuine and the petitioner is desirous of rendering her services as an ASHA worker in so-and-so block, the Joint Director will pass appropriate orders as per provision of law and permit the petitioner to work as such. Stop. Subject to fulfillment of the requirements as per provision of law. This inquiry and the consequential order be passed by the Joint Director as directed within 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Prior to passing any order, the Joint Director, if required, will permit personal hearing of the petitioner as well as the other stakeholders. Said petition accordingly closed in terms of the above. No order is to post.
Milord, I have a prayer, Milord. Milord, I have a prayer, Milord. Till the matter is decided by the concerned authorities, Milord, my honorarium may kindly be released, Milord.
It's not working, my lord.
If any honorarium and incentives are found to be payable to the petitioner, the same shall be released by the Joint Director without further delay.
My lord, I have highly objected. May I please, your lordship, covered case lordship, similar matter was disposed of by this honorable court lordship.
Give us an order.
Lordship WPC 5147 of 2022.
You are working as?
Casual worker lordship. We were engaged by the concerned hospital management committees where they are.
A hospital management.
Yes, Lord.
All right. Disposed, Hard Learning Councils disposed in terms of this order.
Deeply obliged.
Day before yesterday, I was served with an affidavit in opposition, my lord. I would like to file a reply to this. I'm paying for 2 weeks' time.
Gampura.
Gampura. There's a notification which says that the age is.
Why are you telling this? Your rejection.
No, retirement. Age of retirement, as per the notification, it's 65 years. And I have been superannuated on 62 years. I still have 3 years left. So they have filed an affidavit in opposition. I would like to give a reply.
All right. Mr. A.K. Borwal and its counsel for the petitioner prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition. 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
Affidavit in reply, my lord.
Affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents. No objection. Respondents do not object to the prayer made, at least after 3 weeks.
Obliged. Deeply.
Yes.
As this matter letters to the recruitment of some of the in the department under Home Ministry, my lord, candidates of different categories of this constable, my lord. Well, from Assam quota, I mean, what happened? Many of the student candidates who have not been selected for because of minor differences of medical examination, medical fitness. In the meantime, many of the outsiders with fake identity card of Assam, that is the PRC as well as the domicile certificate, many of them have got arrested also. And many posts are lying still, Assam quota is still lying vacant, many posts. So we file this case, if possible, the government may take up the matter to further re-examine of the medical candidates.
Yes,
And they are supposed to file the affidavit.
yes.
Lordship, we need to receive the instruction, Lordship, so to file an affidavit. So kindly, Lordship, 4 weeks may given.
You need to file an affidavit.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. S.C. Viswas, learned counsel to the petitioner. Notices in the matter were issued on 19/7/2023 by this court. MS so-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of
K. Gogoi, Lordship.
G. K. Gogoi. For the respondents. Praise foreign is granted 3 weeks further time to file affidavit. Matter stands adjourned. Matter be listed after 3 weeks.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, instruction received, Lordship, I have to file the affidavit. Lordship.
Mr. J.K. Goswami submits that instructions have been received. You'd like to file an affidavit. In reply, MS
F. Ahmed.
F. Ahmed does not appearing for the prayer, does not object to the prayer made. Appearing for the petitioner does not object to the prayer made, at least after 3 weeks.
Lordship, I pray for an early date, Lordship, because the petitioner number 1 is retiring on December of this year, Lordship. A date may be kindly fixed.
3 weeks, let him file an affidavit, 3 weeks. 10 November,
10 November, deeply obliged.
On a last occasion, my lord, the Panchayat and Rural Development Department taken time to file affidavit, my lord. That matter relates to, my lord, that my non-payment of subsistence allowance, my lord. We are contractual employees.
yes, PNRD, who's there, PNRD?
The till date, no subsistence allowance have been given to us. my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Deka, RM Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears for the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. The petitioner is challenging what?
My lord, they have not taken any action for review of my suspension period and not paying it.
Has prayed for adequate directions for review of the suspension of the petitioner and for payment release of the subsistence allowance. However, that not having been done, the writ petition has been filed. Yes, subsistence allowance not released. Review of suspension.
Notice was issued on 5/8/2023.
Mr. K. Kumar, additional AG appears for PNRD. You examine and get your instructions here.
Yes.
Find out meanwhile if subsistence allowance is to be released, you release it.
Yes, sir.
Mr. K. Kumar appears for the state. It prays for is granted 3 weeks further time to obtain instructions. Meanwhile, the department shall release subsistence allowance payable to the petitioner as per provision of law
Right.
if the petitioner is found to be eligible. Matter be listed after 3 weeks. Same order.
Same order. my lord.
Same order.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship, government took time to place some instructions, Lordship. They have been taking time, Lordship, they have to be.
Irrigation.
Lordship, but irrigation said the instruction was to come from the deputy commissioner. Lordship.
Last order, Lordship. I think E Bora was there, Lordship, kindly accommodate.
Pump operator.
Yes. Permanent employee,
2015 matter, why?
Lordship, Lordship, kindly accommodate 1 week time, Lordship.
From whom are you supposed to get the records?
Deputy Commissioner Kamrup, Lordship.
What about irrigation? It will be reflected.
Lordship, basically the earlier order, Lordship. Is my instruction is, Lordship, they could not find out the records, Lordship. So, Lordship has directed the state government to look up the record.
By earlier order dated 11/9/2023. Right, this matter pertains to a writ petition filed with the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment. This court had on numerous occasions granted adequate opportunity to the respondent authorities to obtain required instructions as to why petitioner's case was rejected by the SLC. Stop. However, in spite of opportunities being granted, no responses were forthcoming. Today, when the matter is called up, Mr. Goswami further renews his prayer. Purely in the ends of justice, we grant a further 2 weeks' time to obtain required instructions in the matter. Records, if required, will be furnished before the court for perusal. If specific instructions are not available in response to the contentions raised in the writ petition, it is made clear that on the next date fixed, if the instructions are not forthcoming, then the court may consider compelling appearances of the officers responsible compelling appearances in court of the officers responsible or causing the delay in furnishing the relevant instructions and records as directed. Copy of this order we mark to the office of the government advocate for onward communication. Matter we fixed on 16th October.
16th.
March.
Yes, Mr. Goel.
The petitioner before your lordship is Gaon is challenging the order passed by second appellate court or authority as per the instruction. In fact, what has happened, your lordship? I have been appointed as a Gaon your lordship. And after my appointment, respondent number 6, he in one of the FIR, he is complainant. He lodged one complaint before the second appellate authority. Appeal before the second appellate authority without approaching my lord first appellate authority. And second appellate authority, who is commissioner, your lordship, he has set aside my appointment on the ground that 2 criminal cases are pending. In fact, as per the instruction, executive instruction, my lord, there is no requirement to disclose whether the criminal cases are pending or not, number 1, your lordship. And those criminal cases, my lord, in one I have been acquitted, and in another, my lord, police has not found and no charge sheet was filed against me.
Final report.
Final report that I have. First, your lordship may kindly come to impugned order, page 36. The appellant, by filing this appeal, challenged the order dated. This is the order of appointment, my lord. My lord, the appellant before the commissioner, he ought to have approached first, my lord, the appointing authority. That has not been done. Additional so and so, whereby appointing the private person number 2, so and so, heard so and so, the learned advocate of the appellant submits that as per executive instruction, of so and so, three criteria factors should be considered for selection of post of Gaambura. And these are namely the claims of the family of late so and so, the views of Mojadar, the suitability of person for the post. The applicant claims that he is elder son of earlier Gaambura, and in support of his claim, he annexed the voter list and other documents. Learned advocate for
Who,
the
who
applicant,
filed this appeal?
respondent number 6, your
Okay.
he lodged complaint against me also, your lordship. And these criteria are required to be taken into consideration, my lord, only when we are in equal footing. Thereafter, my lord, this will come into operation. In fact, my lord, this judgment cited by respondent number 6, against that writ appeal was preferred. Against that, my lord, SLP was also preferred. And Honorable Apex Court has, my lord, held that, my lord, it has to be taken into consideration after when the in educational qualification in all, if both are equal, in that case, these three criteria will come into operation. Family member criteria.
Where is the order of the DC?
There is DC order is appointment, my appointment order, your lord.
Yes,
Page 31, my lord.
31.
ADC, your lord. Additional Deputy Commissioner. Annexure 7. As per the approval of the Deputy Commissioner and for the interest of public, so and so has been numbered as the vacant post so and so, so and so. He will discharge his duties as Gaambura as per guidelines mentioned. Against this order, my lord, appeal lies before Deputy Commissioner. That has not filed. Against the order passed by Deputy Commissioner, my second appeal. lies.
Who has to, Mr. Hendick? Mr. Hendick, who has to issue the order of appointment of Gaambura?
My lord, that before 2018 lordship, it was appointed by the ADC or circular.
Now, against that appeal before the,
First appeal before the deputy commissioner. If
Yeah.
my lord, the appointment is made by the my lord ADC or the circular officer, then it is my lord.
appeal
first
before the
appeal, my lord,
DC.
that, DC. Thereafter, my lord, the second my lord appeal is my lord before the commissioner, divisional commissioner.
It directly approves my second appeal.
Now, who is holding that post?
I am, because of the status quo order passed by this honorable.
And my lord, as per that orders, lordship, some initial, they have done, my lord, some initial process has been taken, my lord. For the advertisement and my lord, the selection for the post of Gaambura.
No, that is okay, but he is questioning his appointment itself.
Lordship.
You mean to say that even for this post, fresh selection is coming up?
My lord, that in after that the order passed by the my lord, divisional commission.
Ah,
My lord, he was directed to my lord, to take a initiative for the fresh advertisement and appointment.
where is that direction? Press selection committee. No, but this is state, I think.
Status quo order was passed.
Status quo order.
Whether status quo order, my lord, whether he is my lord, in the post or not, my lord.
I am holding.
That is what he's saying.
From last 8 years, my lord, I am concluding.
Now, what is the judgment you are relying on?
My lord, one judgment was referred in the impugned order. Against that,
Rajesh.
Rajeshwar Das.
This regarding my lord,
It is not applicable. In fact.
applicable for yeah.
This is not applicable. Regarding
This my lord, this judgment is my lord regarding my lord that preferential
family member.
family member.
Give us a copy of the judgment.
Division bench. Division bench. And I am graduate, your lordship, in all respects. He is class 9 pass. He has not filed affidavit also. And learned commissioner proceeded without taking note of executive instruction. He is the second appellate authority.
No, my lord, that the judgment of this, my lord, that Law Divisional Commissioner Lordship in page 37. Then during the, my lord, the selection process, my lord, there are the two criminal cases against the, my lord, petition. And if the, my lord, any criminal case is pending, Lordship, my lord, it cannot be applied for the post of the, my lord,
Under what provision?
there is no.
Is it mentioned in the criteria?
Earlier, in fact, in the form I have annexed, your lordship requirement is there. In the petition itself, my lord, I have annexed page, next 4. Page 23. Page 24. Instruction 162, nomination and appointment of Gampura. Page number 182, your lordship.
Yes.
Gamburas are appointed by the deputy commissioner. In the case of vacancy, the deputy commissioner shall take into consideration the claims of the family of the late Gambura, the wishes of the villager, the view of the Mojada, and shall appoint the person whom he considers most suitable for the post. In charges consisting entirely of state of nomination of Gambura shall rest with the proprietors unless the nominee. It is not, the deputy commissioner may dismiss Gambura after recording his reason in writing. In 62A says appointment and dismissal of Gambura. Gambura shall be appointed, suspended, and dismissed in case further subdivision by deputy commissioner or so and so in case of outlying subdivision. If however the Gambura is suspended, the notice of summons shall be ordinarily issued. That Gambura summons shall be communicated. If the order passed by
So claims of family, wishes and views. These are the three criteria.
my lord, that is not there in earlier laws.
No, earlier order, it is not there, but
After my lord, the 2018, my lord, it is come. I have been appointed in 2015. Not 2010. Appointment letter is.
and what is the finding of the apex court?
Apex court says, my lord, it is in respect, if we are in the paragraph 17 onwards, your lordship will see. So observing, they are Against
claiming
that
as
order, my lord,
This is, your father was a Gampura.
No, my uncle was.
So is this a compassionate appointment? No.
No,
it is not a compassionate appointment.
he also applied.
Against that, my lord, that Rajeshwar Das, my lord, that case, my lord, the SLP was made, my lord, that
That I have placed. SLP.
Yes.
Para 17, your lordship will see.
12, 13 and 14 lordship specific stated that lordship.
12,
In
13, 14.
The post
Uh,
of Gampura is an executive post in the sense that he works under the supervision of Maujada. He holds a civil post and therefore he is entitled to the protection as provided under Article so and so Constitution of India. In that view of the matter, there has to be some service conditions governing his service. A government servant who is usually appointed to a civil post has to have minimum age requirement for appointment, and there is always a maximum age on completion of such. He stands retired from the government service. He has other service conditions also prescribed for his service and status. However, on going through the executive instruction, we do not find any such terms and conditions of service envisaged and laid down which could govern his service condition. A government servant cannot be appointed unless he fulfills a minimum age criteria. He should not also be allowed to continue to work as Gampura in perpetuity. There has to be some age limit or duration of service for his service on completion of 65 years. The other service conditions like the reasons for removal of Gampura are also required to be clearly stated by the state government, either in the executive instruction or by framing a separate set of rules. Since all these fall within the domain of the state government, we request and leave it to the state government to frame such service conditions of the Gampura as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months from today, keeping view the observation made there.
After this judgment, lordship, my lord, that service conditions has been made, my lord, that limit, my lord, that
Where is the
minimum.
selection minutes and all that? Where is the selection minutes?
Selection minutes, lordship, it may be in my lord, that advertisement, my lord, that
No. There must be a process for selection, some marking or something like that to be done.
that is my lord, that done by the deputy commissioner, my lord. He is-
Mr. Goel,
My lord, page 22 is the advertisement, my lord, I have.
not
I have an
who is the advertisement, but you are questioning the correctness of the second appellate authority. Now, besides the fact that the first appellate authority has been bypassed on merits, what is your case?
My lord,
Questioning the validity of the
my
second
lord,
appellate
number,
authority.
so far as, my lord, there is no requirement that I have to disclose, my lord. Since there is no requirement, that's why it was number one. Number two, even assuming, my lord, in that case also, in one case, I have been acquitted.
When was it done? When were the acquittals?
My lord,
When was
the
it?
order I have annexed, your lordship.
Hmm.
In 2015, your lordship, order passed.
Which year? Which month?
No, this one, this is the impugned order, and coming, your lordship. In 2014, my lord, charge sheet was filed, final report was filed. Page 44, I have annexed, my lord. And acquittal, your lordship, on 22/7/2015. Page 51. And only to, my lord, because of respondent number 6 has filed complaint in one of the. I understand. Who is the complaint? Will be here. Audience, madam. Informants about it. The behest of respondent 6 was 5 years.
Yes, respondent 6, what do you say? What do you say?
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordships, regarding appointment, page 31, Your Lordships. The order says, Your Lordships, as per the approval of the Deputy Commissioner and for the interest of the public, Umed Ali was appointed. Your Lordship, my humble submission in this respect, Your Lordships, this order says that appointment is made on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship. So the appointing authority is a Deputy Commissioner. And against the order of the Deputy Commissioner, Your Honor, first step is lies before the Commissioner, which has already done, Your Lordship. So this is my humble submission in respect of the appeal, Your Lordship. Second submission, Your Lordship,
No, no, where do you say that it is made on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner?
page 31, Your Lordship,
Page?
31.
Yes.
As per the approval of the Deputy Commissioner and for the interest of the public, Your Lordship. Approval of the Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner. Your Lordship.
Approval does not mean made on his behalf. It is an approval.
Your Lordship, power is vested on the Deputy Commissioner and power of the additional Deputy Commissioner and power of the Commissioner is somehow the same, Your Lordship. It is delegating power, Your Lordship. The additional Deputy Commissioner exercise power, Your Lordships, as a delegated power, Your Lordship. So the power is
If
vested.
you
to the
come to
Deputy-
162 capital A of the instructions. Power of the appointment is in the case of Sodor subdivision by DC or the SDC, SDO, which is the circle officer now.
But Your Lordships, any power exercised by the additional Deputy Commissioners is the power which is vested to the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship.
What if the additional deputy commissioner is holding dual office of a circle officer
Then Your
and is
Lordships,
operating in his capacity as a circle officer?
then he'll exercise that power, Your
Then-
Lordship. Here, my humble submission, Your Lordships, as per the approval of the Deputy Commissioners, my submission as per this, Your Lordships, it's a delegating power, so he's exercising the power
No,
as a.
no, no, no,
DC.
no. 162A gives the power to the DC or the circle officer, either of the two.
And 162B says, my lord, an appeal against the order of appointment, suspension and dismissal of Gambura by the SDO Sadar and the subdivision so-and-so of the outlying subdivision shall lie to the deputy commissioner within a period of 60 days from the date on which the applicant receives a copy of the order.
It is here, Your Lordships. But anyway, Your Lordships, apart from this, Your Lordships, the appeal is before the commissioners on merit also, Your Lordships. He's a Gambura, Your Lordship. Two cases pending against him. One case is the first case where he is acquitted, Your Lordship. Could you peruse that order, Your Lordship? Here he is a Gambura, Your Lordship. He deals with the financial benefit and all benefit of the government, and that has to pass to the citizen, Your Lordship. Here the allegation against him is regarding the, Your Lordship, he interested with 468 bag of paddy, Your Lordship, for distribution, Your Lordship.
But he's acquitted.
Your Lordship,
He's acquitted.
he's acquitted, Your Lordship.
Then
But this is allegation, Your Lordship. Acquitted, the allegation is this, Your Lordship. And he's holding.
what is the point of allegation once he's acquitted?
But Your Lordship, acquitted by, wow, Your Lordship,
Huh.
page 53, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Last, Your Lordship. In view of this, I am of the considered opinion that the prosecution has failed to prove his case beyond reasonable doubt, Your Lordship.
Exactly.
Your Lordship. So, beyond reasonable doubt, Your Lordship. There is a doubt, some doubt is there, Your Lordship. He is not honorably acquitted, Your Lordship.
Show us the provisions of the rules and that unless you are honorably acquitted, you
Your
cannot be
Lordship.
acquitted.
Your Lordship, regarding this, Your Lordships.
Your lordship, citation, your lordship. Of Honorable High Court.
You read it, read it. Please read it.
One thing, your lordship, regarding when if file an application, he ought to have been disclosed everything, your lordship. To that extent, your lordship, I reading para 14, your lordships, it is recent judgments. Civil appeal. I have downloaded it, your lordships.
Yes,
It's passed on recently, your lordships. Para 14,
yes,
page 14, your lordships, para 14.
yes.
That in the caption case, the court expresses a view that even where there was a subsequent acquittal, the employee having furnished false information indulged in a separation of material facts of pending criminal cases cannot claim appointment as a matter of right. Following are the observation made regarding the credibility of such an employee from the perspective of the employer. The issue, a question may be considered from the another angle, from the employer point of view. The question is not about whether an employee was involved in the dispute, tribal natures, and whether he has been subsequently acquitted or not. The question is about the credibility and or worthiness of such an employee who, at the initial stage of the employment, while submitting the declaration verification and or applying for the post-made false declaration and or not disclosing and or suppressing the material.
This
facts of
is for what appointment? This is for in respect.
regular appointment, your
Huh?
Honor, service matters.
No. For what appointment?
Here your appointment, in this case, your appointment of the police constable.
Then
Your lordship, the principal will apply here also, because he is also a public servant.
you show us the rules, corresponding rules. You show us the corresponding rules for which govern the appointment of these persons in
But your
concern.
lordship, my humble submissions, the Gambura is also, he's a better, your nothing, he's discharging the public duty, your lordship. His moral turpitude and all his thing is higher than the
See,
constable.
this contention which you are making,
Your lordship.
even on the day when the order was passed, he was acquitted.
Yes, your lordship.
Had it been a case that it was still pending, your arguments would have made a difference.
But
Once
your-
a court of competent jurisdiction holds that he is acquitted, can you now still go back and say that no, he's guilty of suppression?
My whole argument, your lordship, is
Hmm.
that a
Hmm.
person having two cases, he may be acquitted in one. And in another cases, your lordship, the charge sheet was filed without sending him for trial. But we never know in the trial, your lordship, that the trial court may take.
He
cognizance
says
of the
final
offense.
report, you question that, you find out. He says
But-
final
but-
report has
but
been,
if, and that second case, your lordship, 376, your lordship. If he will be in the charge sheeted and charge them against him.
by
or
your
seconds.
analogy, nobody will be capable of being appointed.
But my
Somebody at some point will have some case.
Your
And what if you are convicted?
Your lordships.
What are you
but-
submitting, Mr.
but my
Counsel?
humble submission, your
You
lordship,
submit on the basis of facts and the relevant law. Don't make a omnibus universal submission.
your lordships,
You make it on the basis of the facts concerning to this writ petition.
Your lordship, on the basis of facts, I am submitting.
You are
because
not submitting on
He
facts.
has not disclosed.
You're not submitting on facts. You have to submit on the principle that non-disclosure, notwithstanding he has been acquitted, and final report being submitted is still a ground to disqualify him because of non-disclosure. Show us.
Your lordships,
You are relying on this judgment. We'll go through it. But you have to show us what are the corresponding rules which regulated the appointment here. Supposing, let us say, if you take into account the appointment in, let us say, state police service or civil service,
Yeah, okay.
or even judicial service for that matter, there are specific conditions. You have to disclose pendency of any criminal case, offences, etc.
Here also, your lordship, regarding his appointment, your lordship, his character should be the proper, your lordship. To
Who
be a
gives a character?
Gambura.
Where is the requirement of a character certificate?
Your characters, your lord, regarding 52, your lordships, one of the conditions.
Hmm.
That is, one, your lordships, the instruction was filed with the additional affidavit, your lordship, wherein 162, your lordship. 162. 162A, removal from the job, your lordship.
Hmm.
Gambura can continue to function till
the time he is physically and mentally fit to carry out the duties, responsibility assigned to him. He can be removed from the post of by the Deputy Commissioner, Principal Secretary, Autonomous Council, so and so. He is either physically and mentally unfit for the job, negligence or dereliction of the duty involved in any financial wrongdoings, corrupt behavior as defined in Prevention of Corruption Act, moral turpitude, your lordship, this is one of the things. And convict
No,
in
these
any other case.
2018
allegations you are making, if required to be sustained, then the findings of criminal court will carry no meaning.
And this notice,
Once the criminal court has arrived at a finding, he is acquitted. Where is the question
Sir,
of
Your lordship,
sustaining your
my
allegation?
humble submission, your lordship, the acquittal is an honorable acquittal. One acquittals benefit of.
You
doubt.
show us the proposition on which you
Your
are.
lordship, in this citation itself, your lordship, in this citation
Then
itself.
in that case, you have to refer to the relevant rules. You show us the relevant rules which govern the appointment.
Your
It's not very
lordship,
difficult to get it, but you'll have to show us that is it quoted here somewhere?
Your lordships, here, your lordships, in page para 15 onward, your lordship, this thing is given. But it is a appointment of the government job, like in constable and other, your lordship.
Then
But still, your lordship, I am making a parity, your lordship, that Gambura is also a public service.
as you have rightly said, you're making a parity.
Your lordship.
But to make a parity, you must bring the materials on which you are proceeding to make a parity. What are the materials in this case? What are the rules which govern the appointment?
Your lordship.
Don't make arguments without, make legal arguments.
Your lordship.
and the notification which my learned friend has referred, it has come into force on 10th of April
List
2018.
again on Tuesday
Your lordship.
for further hearing.
Your-
Meanwhile, Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the respondent will produce before the court relevant material in support of his arguments.
My lord,
My lord, that appointment, if my lord, that appointment is made by the deputy commissioner, then my lord, the appeal is like before the commissioner.
That is for you to tell us.
Lord. The section, my lord, that 162 and my lord, that.
See 162A, please read 162A.
No, Lord,
As per-
Lord, kindly goes to the 162.
162.
Lordship. The
Appointed
Gambura
by,
was appointed by the deputy commission.
then you
indicate the
come below
vacancy of the-
162A,
Lordship. 162A,
shall be appointed.
Lordship, shall be appointed by the SDO, Lordship.
No, it says in case of Sodor subdivision.
Lordship, or the Sodor subdivision, in case the outline of the subdivision of the, by the
So,
subdivision.
so this is what, this is Sodor subdivision or subdivision? For whichever, which part, which Gambura?
revenue circle, bar, charge number 12, Harija Moja under Barna Bijni, no?
Under what? Where is your appointment order?
Acha, Barnagar, it is subdivision, your lord.
Bornagar Revenue Circle. So this is subdivision. So now the question is whether the DC, additional DC was also functioning as an SDO at the relevant point in time. It is, your records will reveal.
That is that, my lord.
Can it be, my lord, on 9th, my lord? Next.
Nine.
Or, my lord, 5th.
No, not on fifth. It has to be on,
After vacation.
we can have it on 17th if you want.
It may be after vacation, your lordship. After vacation.
Then don't keep it parted after vacation. List after vacation is directed by the learned, as prayed for by the learned councils for the parties. After vacation, we'll not remember anything.
My lord, in that
Not
case, your
typical.
lordship may take up on
After vacation.
5th or 6th, your lord.
No.
If 6 is not possible.
Or 9, 10.
After vacation.
We can have it on, we can have it on 17th if you want, the earliest.
17th, my lord.
Let it be on 17th if you want.
Your lordships, from 14 there is a vacation in law, 14 lower court, your lord. Civil case, civil courts.
So your vacation will begin.
May start from 14, your lordship. After vacation, your lordship.
Then, my lord, since your lordship has heard at length, my lord, can, 2015 matter.
You agree on the dates, we'll fix up on 17th or after vacation it goes, then it
After
comes
vacation,
part of- Is up to you. After vacation.
Deeply aware.
Yes,
I'm the petitioner in item number 55.
Hmm?
I'm the petitioner in item number 55
yes.
and respondent in item number 54. 5 to 20.
Have you filed your affidavits? Department has filed.
Health has
No,
not
my
filed.
lord. No, my lord. Actually, my lord, now the matter has been moved, my lord, from the last date, my lord. We have communicated, my lord, but sufficient, the para-wise comment that we have received from the principal as well as from the DME, this is not sufficient to file the reply, my lord. Again, we have sought for some information, but now the file has been moved, my lord. Because they have sought for the government approval and other things, my lord. So
All
I
right.
pray for some time, my lord.
Mr. DP Bora, Learned Standing Council held praise for it is granted 3 weeks further time to complete his instructions and file affidavit if so advised. Mr. Chakraborty, Chaudhary, D. Chaudhary does not object to the prayer made list after 3 weeks. Same order in both the matters? Yes.
Obligation. Hello.
Yes.
This is the final. Lordship, here we were asked to, Lordship, the department is asking for 3 weeks time to provide us with the instructions required, Lordship.
3 weeks time.
There only lot to required to see that cabinet decision
No,
for finance department.
and why it was rejected, my lord, something.
No, finance department has
You
approved.
get it by
I
3
can
weeks,
prove
we are giving you final opportunity.
Lordship, yes.
We are giving them final opportunity.
What?
Mr. A. Cholia, Learned Standing Council Finance, prays for and is granted 3 weeks
3
time
weeks time.
as a final opportunity to obtain required instructions and place it before the court. Affidavits, if so advised, can also be filed.
Yes.
Mr. H. Rahman, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MSP Agarwal, appears for the petitioner. List after 3 weeks. Yes, please.
File affidavit, my lord, suppose not in record, my lord.
They file.
Yes, my lord.
It
Today
is submitted by MS so-and-so Learned Counsel appearing for the
I received
university
copies.
that an affidavit has been filed. Copies have also been served on the writ petitioner, but the same is not available in the case record. Stop registry is to verify. Registry is to verify and trace out the affidavit and connect it to the case record and list the matter after 1 week. Or you want to file reply
No, my lord. No.
after 1 week?
My lord, kindly date.
Yes, after 10 days at a date. Copy of this order be brought to the notice of Joint Registrar Judicial. 13th.
Second. Oh,
Thirty.
August. August, 13 October.
Right, please, your lordship. My lord, the respondent was directed to obtain instruction.
Yes. Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted 2 weeks further time to obtain required instructions. Matter be posted after 2 weeks. Mr.
F.A. Farooq.
F.A. Farooq appears for the petitioner. Please get your instructions.
Obliged.
Notice the lordship on last occasion, lordship directed them to produce records, lordship, and affidavit also will have to file, but they
Yes.
have not filed.
Some time is required.
Why? All matters you want time.
No, Lordship, here in this case, we got some relevant document, but no, it is not.
Which department is it?
Assam police.
Assam.
Assam
We
police.
got some documents, but it is not.
Mr. J.K.
exclusive.
Goswami, Learned Counsel, Additional Senior Government Advocate, prays for further time as he submits that his instructions in respect of this matter are not complete as yet. MS.S. Kanungo, Learned Counsel to the petitioner, submits that matter be listed at an early date. Accordingly, list after 2 weeks.
Lot.
Mr. Goswami will obtain the required instructions and place it before the court.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
The last occasion, the respondents were asked to obtain instructions on this matter.
Sorry,
We have received the instruction, your lordship, we will file affidavit.
Mr. Quakemore, Learned Additional AG, submits that instructions have been received. Like to file an affidavit. Mr. So-and-so appears for the petitioner, does not object to the prayer made. List after 3 weeks.
My lord, a date may be fixed in this.
3 weeks, let him file. You may like to file a reply also.
The pension proposals of the petitioner has been submitted to the AG. Lord.
Yes,
Direction was to process and finalize, my lord. Let the matter come after some.
Lordship,
2 days.
AG is not a party here in the contempt petition. Lordship. We have submitted the proposal to the AG. Lord.
The direction
you
was to
pursue with the
finalize.
AG.
Yes, my lord.
You pursue with the AG.
Lordship.
Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Counsel for the respondent number.
I'm for 1 and 2. Lord.
For respondent 1 and 2 submits that the proposal has already been forwarded to the Accountant General's office. He prays for and is granted 3 weeks time.
4 weeks time in that.
4 weeks time to obtain the status of the proposal. Forward it to the
Lordship, in
Accountant
fact,
General.
Lordship,
Mr.
AG
R.M.
should have
Dekka
been
appears to the
passed.
petitioner. Least after 4 weeks.
Right.
Lordship, this contempt petition has been filed against the for non-compliance of the order dated 8/8/2019. Lordship, the
Yes.
amount for that particular period was Lordship 1/4/2005 to 31/3/2010. And Lordship, the amount has been admitted and they have sent proposals. Initially,
Which
Lordship,
department is this?
Lordship, initially it was under the elementary department. Thereafter, Lordship, the school was amalgamated. We have made implementing petition. Now the secondary education department are also aware. They are in the.
Yes,
they-
Mr. Mozumdar, when do you want to pay? When do we call your,
Perhaps should Mr. Possible give me some time.
your name is reflected here.
My lord, item 44.
44. So, this is a long
Mr.
pending
Mozumdar-
due, Lordship.
Submits that he would like to obtain instructions as to the status of the compliance of the directions contained in the order dated so and so past it. WPC so and so. Prays for 2 weeks further time.
Also before vacation also because
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Mr.
Possible
S. K.
kindly
Das
fix the date also.
submits that matter has been pending since the past 2 years and several opportunities have also already been granted. Accordingly, we expect the department to make endeavors to comply with the directions contained in the order.
Also may
dated
kindly
so
give
and
us a fixed date. Also.
so. Give a fixed date after 2 weeks. List after 2 weeks. Yes, after 2 weeks, you take a date from the court master.
In this case, in the earlier occasion, directed to receive instruction. And now,
Yes, Mr. Mozumdar.
Instruction from like client there, the respondent number 3 call the petitioner for hearing, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Okay. What
After
is the
2
direction?
Direction, my lord, kindly see, my lord. After holding inquiry to pass speaking order, my lord. Case 45, my lord. Paragraph number 8.
All right, it is submitted that the respondent
Number 3.
has number 2 3. He has fixed the matter for hearing tomorrow, which is 28. 9/28, so and so, on which date the matter will be heard in terms of the directions contained in the order dated 4/3/2020 passed in WPC so and so. If Mr. K.R. Patgiri, Learned Counsel, submits that the matter be deferred by another 2 weeks. Accordingly, matter stands deferred for 2 weeks. Mr. R. Muzumdar appeals for the respondent.
Date may be fixed, my lord, all pending case, my lord.
After 2 weeks, give a date in the last week of October.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Last vacation, Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 2/6/2023. Lordship, 2/6, this honorable court's order. Lordship, they have submitted before this honorable.
Yes,
court
Mr. Cholia.
Lordship, here we have produced the instruction, Lordship, as per instruction. The file is pending in the education department for legal opinion, my lord.
What is this?
That instruction, Lordship, is, I have forwarded to the court.
Yes, Mr. Mazumdar,
But,
please obtain the status.
but last question, the education, Mr. Chisti, Learned Counsel, appearing to the respondent submitted the proposal has already been submitted to the finance department.
Lordship, I have not received instruction today.
Even the
This is a current decision.
It is submitted by Mr. A. Chaliha that as per instructions received, the proposal has still not been submitted to the finance department.
For legal opinion. It's pending.
As was submitted before the court last week, in the last order.
Lordship, I want to place on the, because actually, as per my information, they have education department, secretary to the government also sought the advice from the advocate general. So he has given them the opinion to clear.
Oh my God.
We are not going to look into an opinion of the advocate general. Why should we?
No, unless they're dealing the
No,
matter.
no, but you are not privy to that opinion. You are not privy to the opinion. How did you get it?
Yes, Lordship, how?
How have you got an opinion of the advocate general of the state?
This is interdepartmental communication.
How? And who has given you that? It's a privileged document. This is a very serious breach, madam. Why should we, and you are attempting to place it before the court?
No, Lordship, they're.
You are within your liberty to have remedies. But why should we look into the opinion? It's an opinion between the counsel and his clients.
No, they're Lordship just shuttling the, from one of them. Saying
Therefore, you are
that
filing the
it's-
contempt. We'll take it up.
This was forwarded. But this was 6/7.
Mr. Mazumdar, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Education Department, and Mr. Chaliha, appearing for the Finance Department, will jointly furnish the required instructions with regard to compliance of this order. MS so-and-so appears for the petitioner. It is made clear that if the steps for compliance are not taken on an urgent basis, immediately, then the court will proceed exercising its contempt jurisdiction in terms of the respondent, for the respondent. Placed after 2 weeks.
Yeah, it is 47 and arising out of the common judgment, non-payment of arrear salary, August 2010 to May 2012. Last occasion, a piece of paper handed over by my learned friend, proposal has been sent, it's a load sheet,
This is pending before the finance department.
No, AD card has not been received on respondent 3.
My lord, AD has not.
We await service report.
5th of August it was sent.
AD card awaited in respondent number 3.
Let the registry
Both-
verify मतलब postal track.
Hmm?
Registry may verify the postal tracking. More
Of course, they
than
will verify. It's a
Right.
updated endorsement. Matter be listed after 2 weeks.
the date
After
After 2 weeks, he'll come. Everything can be listed after 2 weeks.
Hello.
Yes, where is the order? Where is the order?
Madam, please make kindly see my lord, annexer 1, my lord, operative portion page 16, my lord. Para 18, my lord. Respondent number 1 and 2 are hereby directed to forthwith take steps for finalizing the pension of the petitioner and for release of his other retirement dues, if any, in accordance with law. The aforesaid direction will be carried out within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of it. It is however made clear that this order would not come the way.
Heard learned counsel for the petitioner. This contempt petition is filed by the petitioner alleging willful and deliberate disobedience of the directions of this court contained in the order dated 12/5/2023 passed in WPC 1065 of 2023. By the said order, the following directions were issued, extract para 18, page 16. It is submitted that in spite of specific directions, the claims of the petitioners have not been entertained, not been carried out. This order was notwithstanding that this order is an intra-party order, the same was also brought to the notice of the, you have filed some representation.
Yes, page 17.
Brought to the notice of the respondent authority by filing necessary representation, which is enclosed as annexure 2, page 70. Accordingly, let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks. Steps on the respondents by registered post AD. List after 4 weeks.
It's a date.
After 4 weeks, will come. Your date. Yes.
May I, your lordship? Lordship, the order is in page lordship 9, lordship. Operative part is page 10, paragraph 4, lordship. There is a direction, lordship, to face the case of the petitioner, lordship. For consider, lordship, as per paragraph 15, lordship, for compassionate appointment, paragraph 4, lordship, page 10. Page 12 is the lordship.
How do you know it has not been carried out?
Lordship, petitioner approached lordship several times, lordship.
Where is that several time? Where is that application? You have not filed?
Lordship, I have filed application, lordship, page
Yes.
12, lordship.
Page 12.
Lordship, the order and submitted,
No,
lordship.
this is, you are submitting the judgment, but
And the petitioner-
whether it has been placed or not placed,
Lordship, I
there
have-
is no direction that you have to be intimated.
Lordship, today, lordship, in 9 months, lordship. 9 months, and I have stated in paragraph 8, lordship, the lordship, the DLC is required to be sit in every lordship 2 months, lordship.
Heard learned counsel for the parties, this contempt petition is filed alleging willful disobedience of the directions contained in the order dated 21/11/2022, passed in WPC so and so. By the said directions, by the said order, the following directions was issued. Extract para 4, page 10. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the directions contained in the order, an application was filed, a representation was filed on 5/12/2022, requesting the executive engineer, Silchar Irrigation Division, Konakpur, Silchar, to place his application for compassionate appointment before the next available DLC, the Kashar district. Stop. However, it is submitted that till date, no information is forthcoming from the respondents. Being aggrieved, he has filed this contempt petition. Let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks, steps on the respondents by registered post AD within 1 week from today. List after 4 weeks.
The lordship matter may be come up on carrying Kulam lordship.
It is submitted that the matter be listed in regular hearing list accordingly. Matter be posted for hearing on the regular hearing list. Learned counsel, so and so appears for the.
It cannot be posted for hearing, your lordship, because there is an IA pending.
What is the IA?
Early hearing lordship.
Huh?
Early hearing.
In IA? This is WPC. In
There is
IA,
a direction.
IA 607. The IA has been filed, praying for early hearing. Learned counsel, so and so appears for the respondent. Considering the issues involved, that the matter be listed for hearing in the regular hearing list in the month of November. Accordingly, the IA stands allowed and disposed of. In the writ petition, in view of the order passed in the IA, matter be listed in the regular hearing list.